Okay, John, let's go over purchases. So I see you spent the 5 merit in karma calligraphy, and I told you what that does, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I might actually have another pool now that I have 20 influence.
Okay, so I'm confused.
What?
If we can fit 100...
The circle's going to get smaller over the days.
Okay,
You
how
don't know
much
what's going
smaller?
to happen yet.
We don't know.
You don't know.
Oh, my bad, Johnny.
What?
Oh, no. Moving on.
You also don't know what it means to be in these circles either.
That's true. We don't know what's coming.
Also,
I do,
we
but
don't
we
know
don't.
what it means to be out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
They don't necessarily die. Maybe
Johnny,
they
that's
will.
Johnny. That's why I was saying that. I'm not taking those other options. Mm-mm. Mujin wants to be safe inside a square.
Okay, so let's open up your character sheet, Christian.
Okay. Oh, here it is. Here's my tool bag. It's in my bag. Character sheet. Oh, that's disgusting. Yep. Power of choice gives the slots of storage equal to amount of pools plus 1 to strength, agility, influence, and intelligence modifiers. Increase the chance to get what you need and can be used as bonus action or reaction.
Right. So let's. These are pull modifiers, and they're for the bag specific and not your actual modifiers for your character. Just remember that.
Oh, yeah. No, I haven't added them onto anything.
Yep.
That's why they're called pool modifiers,
Mhm.
just so, because that's what I'm naming the charges, basically.
How many coins did we get last session?
So you're gonna get 3,000.
Wow.
I got the big money.
Then you can roll me your lucks for the session if you want to. You can do it at the end. No big deal. But I'm gonna go over Christian's thing here first. So the only thing I can suggest for you, Christian, is putting the level asterisks and what you get for these levels. For example, start total. This is level 1. And then this is level 2. I gave you. Okay, would you like one big thing or 4 little things for your next purchase?
Give me the scrap system, Johnny. I want to make a scrap system.
Okay.
And
can put items in bag that were.
I can put it in the recycling bin.
You can put items in your bag slots that were once pulled before. Quality dictates on how much is given scraps. Put items in the bag. In bag slots are once pulled before, and then can use the recycle command to turn that item into scrap. Quality dictates on how much given for scraps.
To be honest with you, Johnny, my hands are like next to my legs because I do not want to accidentally click anything. We'll just erase all that.
Level 3. And I'll just make it nice and neat.
Oh yeah, Allie, I'm getting a 200 milligram cheesecake and cookies white chocolate chocolate bar.
Sounds delicious.
Quite excited.
Good. You should be.
That and a new weed called Critical Star Sensei or some shit like that.
Ooh, Sensei Star breeds are my favorite.
Oh, really? I've never had a Sensei Star. I normally get from one of the growers because they have really packed a nice bud. But I'm going to try out the Osage brand.
They sell Sensei Star ridiculously cheaply here.
Really?
Like under $5. Or
God damn.
5.
I think I got a eighth for $45. But I mean, everything at the dispensary costs $45. Even the chocolate bar was $45.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We have our government's trying to compete with our online sellers. So it's pretty fierce.
Yeah, Johnny, this is just where I keep all my skills and stuff.
That's fine. I've finished it up.
Can't put items in the bag once pulled before, and then can use recycle command to turn them into scraps. Scrap quality dictate on how much is given for scraps. All right, so does this one big upgrade also come with basically like a crafting section where I can spend scraps to print out a blueprint that I have to make?
You're gonna have to either make a talent for yourself that allows you to make things with it. All I'm giving you right now is the ability to take items that you've given, put them in your bag slot, and then recycle, and you get scraps.
All right.
One thing to note is that you're going to have to use these scraps in one of your bag slots unless you want to carry it around everywhere, which is completely fine. You can just throw them over in a corner.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I need to do something with the scraps. I need to create a talent so that I can basically just insert scrap or dissolve scrap, craft
or you can wait for your next upgrade. But right now, that's
my next upgrade is quite far away, Johnny.
Yeah, that's what I'm suggesting.
Okay, so how many points do I put in each of my columns again for the third upgrade?
So
it was 6,000 total.
20, 40.
Would it be 6,000?
That's how much I paid.
It was 15,000 in each then.
Okay, so it's 15 each.
20 for the first, 40 for the sec, 60 for the third. It goes up by 20 plus each time. So the original, if it costs 20 for the first level, it's going to cost that plus 20 for the second level, and then it's going to cost 40 plus 20 for the third level. Does that make sense?
So in each column now, you put 15, Christian.
Yes. That's what you meant, right?
Yeah. I was talking about like how much do I put in my might pillar? I was like, man, I can't afford that if I got to spend 64 times. that's even further away than I thought.
No.
Okay, so everything goes up to 25. $25. Oh, yeah,
you also gain.
Wait, how much do I have in might now? I only have 35 in might. Oh, that's right, because I had the I know what I'm trying to say. That's all that matters. My phone keeps buzzing and I keep getting excited and still It is not the weed man.
You also gain scrap slots equal to your intelligence bonus. And
Hey, I got one scrap slot. Let's go.
and you can put up to 10 scrap into one of those slots currently.
Yeah, because my stack is at 10.
If you'd like to increase your stack count, you'll just have to invest more merit into them.
Yeah.
And you can just use select for that. Easy peasy.
Yep.
Okay, I'll leave that to you there. Does anyone else have purchases they'd like to make?
I only have 1,000 coins right now, so I'm gonna save that just in case I need it during the night.
Mhm.
Which I may not. I don't know. But I will probably be spending it on something after that.
I only have 499 coins.
Just note that the scenario penalty is still active.
The scenario penalty is still active?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? If you don't have 100 coins, you immediately die?
Correct.
What? I didn't know that. I'm glad you told me.
I just didn't want you to, kill yourself. That's all.
All right, cool.
Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to roll to see if I sold those other 3 crystals.
Yep, that was the luck, like I said.
Oh yeah. Do you want me to roll to see if I rolled any of those sold any of the talismans yet, or are we gonna wait until at least the next day since I literally just put them up for auction?
Yeah, they're not as popular in the sense you're
Gonna
just like
need a better PR campaign than that, baby.
At the end of the session, I'll let you roll. Let you roll to see if you do sell any of them.
Gotcha.
So, Allie, there's a few things I'd like to go over with you.
Yeah.
Each of your people, I want you to
Oh boy, here we go.
roll a luck on to see what kind of person they are. We're gonna have to go over this more, and maybe tomorrow you and I can go over these things. But so, what you can do if you wish is either do a 1d30 for these companions for your ones here, and then we'll deal with the other ones later. So sorry, no, 30d100. That makes more
Yeah,
sense.
30d100. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll start from the top to the bottom for the ones you sent me.
Yeah.
And if there are any identical numbers, they're twin.
And apparently Jin's face got leaked by accident. Air quotes accidents. And everybody's saying they made him attractive. I think he looks pretty normal.
Okay.
There's some big rolls.
Ooh, one had a 6, one had a 3.
Mm.
And then roll me 30d100 one more time.
Oh. Okay. Can you guys hear me all right? I feel like I'm really far away, but I'm also really comfy.
Oh, no, you
Yeah.
sound fine.
Okay. All these rolls and no ones.
Yeah, no ones or 100s.
And that's true too.
All right, let me add some stuff here. Okay, Allie. So let's end off with your stuff you missed, and do what you need to do.
Oh no. Mm.
So make your first speech, and then we'll do your roles for each individual person.
Well, I already did my first speech last time. That one about like it wasn't like a speech, but it was about that one about like
Okay, so you did that, and then you went around to talk to your people, and then you did
yeah.
the second one after that.
Yeah.
Okay, so roll. Sorry, roll your each individual one. I'd like to make it go faster, but you're gonna have to go each individual one for each. If that makes any sense.
Oh, no.
So roll your charm. That's what you're trying to do,
Okay.
and then roll a. Roll 2 difficulty dice, and you can roll your. Sorry, I would give you 2 difficulty dice, but you're gonna roll a 2 setback dice, and then roll your proficiency die.
30 times?
Yeah, no, we're totally gonna do this different thing. So roll 30d20 for each individual person, and then we'll roll 10 proficiency, 10 proficiency.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. 30. I'm a little too high for this.
You did it to yourself, Alego.
I apologize to everybody involved.
No worries. Whenever I get that chocolate bar, I'm gonna be right there with you. I'm waiting. I'm staring at my phone, waiting for the text bubbles to pop up.
Oh, I got 2 20s.
And 2 ones.
Ones.
Okay, so the 20s you can deal with if you wish, but those people are not going to be affected by your thing right now. But please roll your 10, your 10 and 10.
My 10. When it was 10. What was it?
Proficiency dice.
Proficiency dice.
Wow. Okay, and then one more.
Again with the proficiencies?
Yep, you're doing each individual person. Okay, you did get at least one. So let's go over for each person. So for the 2 successes, the 20, that doesn't help you any because you go over 20 anyway. The degree of success for the 20, though, can be used, and your charm helps, but it's still a 20. Would you like to re-roll any of your 20s, or do you just want to leave it as it is?
What are the stakes here?
Do you want to be more friendly and more have a affection meter with these people?
No, that can be worked on later.
Okay, sounds good. So, and then 9, that's a pass. 15 to pass. 12. I mean, everything besides the ones are important. Let's go over the ones in detail here. So 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you need to do 10 more proficiency die, and I need to do 10 more setbacks as well.
Oh man.
Because you did 30 people. Gorgeous. That makes my life easier. Okay, so oh, you were close on the one with proficiency die. That's too bad. 15. So 15 with 2 degrees is fine. 17 is fine. 5 is fine. The one with 2 successes is fine. The 12 with the triumph. What would you like to use triumph for?
And I had rolled a 12 on there.
Yep. So you passed, success. There's nothing extra besides just now a triumph you have to deal with.
This person's really inspired by me and they want to work to become an apostle.
If that's what you want to use it for, you can either use it for influence, like I've given you the option for before, or you can use it to do this.
Oh, I want influence.
Okay.
I didn't realize that was an option.
I roll me a 1d5.
Okay.
This is your first achievement, and unfortunately, it's
And now I'm gonna re-roll that.
with a fate point. Okay.
Yeah.
Fate point used. It's 1 again. 3. Congrats. Add 3 to your influence.
I think oh. No, I'll wait till we do the crystal rolls before I. No, I'll just buy another fate point now.
Okay. 1500.
1500. I wish I had my glasses. I can't really see very well. My eyes have been blurry all day.
8 people are gonna come up to you and say, I need another 100 coins, or I won't survive the night.
What are you spending them on?
You gave them 100 coins last time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and that poof again.
Yeah.
Oh, again.
They survived the scenario, but it looks like they spent it.
Hmm?
They survived the scenario, but it looks like they spent it.
Yeah, on staying alive. Wow.
Or on stats or other things.
How many?
Like I said, 8.
8.
So if you wish to, you can give them 8, or you can let them, do their own thing.
1 second.
You can say, hey, go make it yourself.
1 second.
Okay.
1 second. Calm down. It's gonna be okay, John. Yeah, they got 500 coins for being in the building.
Yep.
So they spent that.
Like I said, they spend it on stats or whatever. Skills.
We're gonna have to do like some financial management courses.
You're gonna have to do something. That's what the threat's for. So we can do those charms.
8. Well, you're gonna have to point these 8 of them out to me later when we have.
Yep, I just want to get this
More.
through, just to let you know of what happened, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean that's just one
Because
of your.
I'm gonna have to speak to these guys privately. We're gonna have to have some words.
Yep. All I can say is one of your crystals would cover it, but you haven't rolled your lucks for them. So.
Yeah. Well, like I'm gonna continue their lives. Obviously, I'm just like trying to figure out how we're gonna curb this trend. Okay, so 800 coins.
Mm-hmm. And you don't know if they need it or if they're just, asking for extra money. Like,
Hey, Mom, can I have an allowance?
Yeah, can you give me something?
Yeah.
On the the pretense of I'm gonna die. So you want to give me money, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at least that's what you can tell from what's going on.
Yeah. No, like. No, I gotta show some trust in them if they're ever gonna show trust in me.
Sure.
Yeah, and we do still need to do those crystal rolls. Should we do those? No?
Yeah, I said go for it.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, but what?
Just, I don't know.
No,
I guess you guys did this last session, but I was asleep for it, so
Oh, you're all good.
kind of asleep.
Take your time. There's no rush.
These guys are big boys. They can handle themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, I was listening and scrolling through iFunny.
Okay, so I'm rolling for 3 crystals.
Yep.
Yes. 100. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh gosh.
Almost, Ally girl.
I don't even know how to.
You just forgot the D.
Oh, I didn't. Oh no. I can't forget the D. No! That's the wrong number too. Okay.
You need 2 more of those. Just give me
Just calm down, Allie.
up arrow, enter.
Calm down. Oh god.
Okay. Next. Okay. Add yourself 1600. And then roll me 2d100 after that. Actually, no. I'll put those two together. They're not so great for sponsor wise. So if you ever manage to sell it, we'll include both the sponsor level for that luck roll, or like if they're good or not.
Okay.
And the luck roll for selling them. So you're not doing it twice. You can choose to re-roll any of your luck rolls, of course, for when you sell them, but that's it.
No, I don't need to. It was 1400.
8 plus 8 is 60.
16. Thank you.
And you can use 8 of those to feed your boys.
Yeah, I already subtracted what I fed
good
my
stuff.
boys.
Good stuff. Okay, so get those out of the way. The last thing I want to ask you to do is for your 2 rolls.
My 2 rolls?
Yeah, the D100 charms or commands or whatever you want to do for the speeches. And you can use your triumphs, or not triumphs, your 2 proficiency dice as well with that.
I don't even have command. I should probably get that at some point.
If you're gonna be a cult leader, I would suggest it.
I should like max that out. Yeah, so I guess I'm rolling charms.
Mm-hmm.
Should it? Okay. So I roll those now?
Off your character sheet, yeah. Suggest using your proficiency dice first.
Oh. How many proficiency?
Just do 1 at a time. 1 for each. Okay, nothing for that one. Roll your off your character sheet for the charm. It was close. But I mean, if you would have gotten something with the proficiency die, you can use a fate point in the proficiency die if you want to try and get something out of that. But
I could just buy my stats up to 30.
yes, you could do that too. That would be cheaper.
Yeah, sure. Buy those last 4. Fellowship. What a milestone. That was 400. There.
400 coins. Yep. So the first one's without a hitch. You managed to pass, and they're they're feeling good about it. Seem to have a positive outcome, and they believe what you say. Charm, by the way, not willpower. Do you need glasses?
I need a brain.
That would help.
Wait, what did I? No, it was fellowship. It wasn't charm at all.
I mean, buying charm for an extra +10 would also work for you passing that, but
Oh no, I'm maxing out fellowship.
yeah, for sure. Good stuff. Now the next one. This is well, actually no. You need to give me your speech first before you roll this next one.
Um,
Good luck, have fun.
Oh no, there's so much of it. What did I write?
You should look on your phone. I do
Yeah,
it
I
from
need
there.
my phone.
Where's your phone at?
It's on the couch. I also need to put away the
Spaghetti.
So, I don't know if you want to do something with another person for a sec.
Oh, I'm gonna get a cinnamon bun.
Oh.
Cinnabon!
I'm jealous, but I already had one today,
Yeah.
and they're monstrous. They're actually really expensive.
You bought 2.
Hmm?
I said you bought 2.
I didn't realize how expensive they were gonna be.
Grab the thing you needed.
Somewhere.
Oh,
God, I don't even remember what I wrote down. That's why I wrote it down. But now I'm scared because I don't know what I wrote. And there's so much of it. And this is why you're making me do it, isn't it? Because you didn't want to read it.
I read it already.
Being a cult leader is gonna be full of this shit.
It is.
You chose your path, and if you want to make it work, you gotta work for it.
Hey, you know what? If you want to just give it up here, we can have Christian convince them all that there is safety in his bag, and then just one after the other put them in and get them deleted. And then
Yeah.
we get a bunch of coins.
I don't know if it spits the dead body back out. I guess I could recycle them.
Huh, that's not very eightfold path of you.
Hey,
Well,
that's
he's not.
not
That's
Tom
out of character.
suggesting. That's me suggesting.
I could just take them in their
No.
sleep.
Try again.
Okay. I kind of tuned out though. So what's going on?
She's
Wow.
considering what kind of speech she wants to give.
Nothing worth tuning into, I assure you.
I was waiting for the speech. That's what I was kind of why you are doing all the rolls and shit. I was waiting for the roll. I can't keep up with that.
I don't really have my fire and brimstone personality on today. I should have done it before I had the weed.
But it's normally a good idea to get your energetic stuff out of the way before you smoke. I guess Weed Man ain't coming through today. I'm sad.
It took a while for you to go through all these people, by the way. This is
Makes
gonna be
sense.
into the night, into the morning.
Okay.
Because you went to talk to each individual person, right?
Yeah, but I didn't talk to them for a super long time.
How long did you spend talking to them? You said you wanted to talk to them in private, right?
Well, I'm getting to know them talking, not here's what we do and how we do it kind of talking. You know, like how the pastor has to talk to everybody as they leave the church kind of thing. So I can spend 16 minutes with them each.
For how long? 8 hours?
8 hours.
Okay.
Which, like, that's a fairly long conversation with somebody you've, like, just met. You can get a lot of stuff out in that time.
It's time. I'll let you go.
No. Now, I won't be telling you anything new when I tell you this. This is it. The moment mankind has been waiting for the entirety of human history. The end of days. The end of the world as we know it. The apocalypse. I also won't be telling you anything surprising, family. When I tell you, I know what you all feel. Some of you may have shoved it deeper down than others, but I can feel it pulsing in the connection between you all. Fear. Now, family. I know you're all trying your best to hold it in and hold it together. To stay positive, or at least stay on top of it. But just for a moment, I want you all to close your eyes with me and think about that fear. I want you to follow it deep down, past all the ways you're going to try and make it better, past all the ways you're going to try and escape, even past the ways you're planning to surpass it. Because you know none of those will work. And I want you to follow this fear deep into its very core and feel what it actually is. Feel it hum through your body, grip your heart, quicken your breath, because that's all it is a feeling. Now, family, now that you've felt this fear, now that you've let it live inside you, let it completely engulf you, I want to ask yourself these questions. How does this feeling help you? Does it make you feel any better? Do you like who it makes you? Will it really change the ending of your story, or will it be something you'll run from the rest of your life until you die the way you spent your whole life trying to avoid? Do you want to live like that? If the answer is no, family, I want you to do something for me. Don't worry if you don't get it right away. The deeper your connection with Glycis, the easier it will become. But family, I want you to see this emotion as a red light pulsing in the air between you, just as I do. Now, I want you to see the light of Glycis shining down on you. If you can't see it, just picture it in your mind's eye. Hold the image there. Good. Now see the light of Glycis taking the red light from you. See it start to retreat from your toes, flowing up through your legs. Feel each muscle relax as the fear is taken from first your toes, then the soles of your feet, then your ankles. Good. Take a deep breath as the light of Glycis penetrates down into your calves, feeling that warm love and light chasing the fear from each of your sore, tired muscles. I've had technical difficulties. Feel the relaxation. Next, the fear will flow through your thighs and pelvis, letting your butt and lower back relax deeper and deeper than you've ever known. Feel yourself melting under this warm, loving light. Let Glycis take all your worries. This is a lot.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to lead them on a word-for-word meditation journey.
Yeah, I've got a whole like 20-minute meditation written here. I don't think I want to do the whole thing.
You might want to just say, "Yeah, I lead them through some meditation."
Now, family. Now that you've deepened your connection with Glycis, I'm going to count backwards from 10, and as I do, you'll slowly open your eyes, awakening and taking all of the love and light with you. And then I count down, and they're awake and alert and full of love and light. Now, family, I won't lie to you. From here on, it's not going to get any easier. There will be a day where you are hurt, hungry, exhausted, and confused. But through all of that, I want you to remember this meditation, to practice it every day, and remember the light of Glycis. With true devotion, not only will you strengthen your connection with Glycis, granting you amazing power in this life, but also securing your soul, a body, a home on Glycis herself in the next. Ensuring you peace and everlasting happiness into eternity.
So, just a quick question here. You're saying that Glycis, an alien planet, is only accessible after you die on a spiritual journey?
What a coincidence! They've got
Hmm.
magic alien powers. They can just suck your soul over there.
You know what? Fair enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
Allegro.
Yeah, that was it. Other than the 20 minutes of meditation tape I skipped.
So, what I'll do for you is roll me a 2 first 2 dice. And then roll a charm. That's too bad. Would you like to? No, you'll save the charm. No big deal. But you got 2 degrees of success. So you definitely got the attention you were looking for. Not
Okay.
a full, not a lot, but you got something.
Do I roll charm off my character sheet?
Mhm.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Hey,
That single digit.
did I get that attention?
Yeah, you did. So you've passed your test. What would you like to use your 2 degrees of success for?
Influence?
No. Would you like to use a fate point to reroll one of those proficiency dice? The one that you got nothing on.
Sure. You sound like you really want it, so I guess I'll give it to you.
Hey, I'm just suggesting. You can use fate points on rerolling proficiency dice. Oh, you got 3. Congrats. Would you like to use your 3 degrees of success on?
I don't even know, John. I don't know how these proficiency dice work. They confuse me.
All right. Let's say you.
So I can just like make up a nice story for myself with them?
It allows you to add some narrative power to what you're doing. And in this case, because they're very fluid in the way that you can choose what they do instead of me telling you what they do, you have some say. But I get to determine how much that say is worth.
Okay. No, I want you to make it up.
Okay. So what it's going to be is you've gained some attention on the from the patrons, the constellations, and when you try to sell your next 3 crystals, you'll have more of a chance to have them buy them instead of some other person.
Okay. And I sold 2 crystals earlier.
Mhm.
So I've got one left up on the shop.
Correct.
I should make sure that I have that written down, actually.
But congratulations. That is your speech. And none of your people have died throughout the night.
What?
I said none of your people have died
Oh.
throughout the night.
I thought you said 9 of my people. I was like,
Okay, I'm gonna move this back now that your speech is over, so we have more of an equal. Okay. Let's remove the turn order and then open it back up. So, congratulations on surviving the first night.
Yeah, we don't have to roll anything or do anything. Do we? What do we hear?
Screaming.
Should we go? Actually, can I say that in the 10 minutes before? Well, I'm going to speak to my companions about this. Can Song suggest that we use the Everyone Hears microphone to have people come and fill up our empty slots, at least for this first night?
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Mugen is going to say, you forget there's a 500 coin cover charge to get in here.
There's a 500 coin charge to get in?
According to the mob boss, yes.
Let them in, but I guess everybody's friends with Song though, aren't they?
Yeah.
How do we do this without making Song feel like he's murdering anybody?
Don't have a 500 coin charge with 100 coins being taken from everybody every day anyways. It's too soon.
100 coins aren't taken from someone every day, I don't think.
Yes, it is. That remember we just talked about how that challenge is still on. Every day we lose 100 coins. If you don't have 100
Every
coins, you
day.
die.
Okay.
So I would personally just make the requirement to join your cult and then have free access.
But Mugen, I thought you didn't want more people to take care of.
Mugen is gonna say, "Oh, I don't care either way." He goes, I'm going to be in here, and if there's problems, I will gladly dispose of them. That is just income. But no, this is y'all's thing. This is just my suggestion, because for me, someone who doesn't have a patron, I've just got extremely lucky, and I don't think most people will have gotten as lucky as I am. Considering how many people asked you for coins today, Hannah?
But they're all part of my family, so they're
Oh,
allowed.
I'm not saying give other people coins. I'm all about not giving people coins. But we can't. What I'm saying is if 8 people don't have enough coins to survive the night, they're not going to have enough coins to get in here, which means less followers for you. If you let them in for free and just gain followers, that's just as good as money. Am I right?
Need any broke people in my cult.
Well, if they're broke, they die. That affects us none either.
If they really want to,
They could try.
but they'll have to figure that out themselves.
Exactly. And plus, I don't know how they're gonna kill an otherworldly god. I mean, you should be fine.
So, what do y'all do? Do you say, come on in, the inn's open, or
500 coins.
You still want to do the 500 coins? All right.
I
Like I said, I feel like you're losing a lot of potential with too high of a cover charge. But Mugen has his own room, so he doesn't care, and he goes in his own room.
roll me a luck, Galley girl.
What I'd like to see would be nice is if somebody were to make a fuss and I was to find somebody really powerful for my cult that I could just be like, oh yeah, I can see your point. Hey, here's some money and come on in. So what am I rolling again?
Just roll me a luck.
Look.
You gotta remember, Ellie, we're getting coins at an exceptionally fast rate.
Yeah, and that's how we get more powerful.
Oh, I know. I was just saying it's going to be hard to find anybody to pay that 500 coins without just murdering multiple people.
And they
Players.
will expect to become a permanent part of your family and have be paid for by you from then on.
Yeah. So you're adding yourself another bill by taking all their money.
I've got
Let that be known.
So,
All right.
you guys
Good,
know
your call.
players will get more coins throughout this compared to NPCs, but
Mhm.
it's always a thing to have to be nice. So roll me a 1d30, Alley Girl.
No, I feel like the people who have more than 500 coins have figured out how to take care of themselves by now.
And then roll me 1d30 one more time.
Johnny, do we also get a 1d100 to see if this place just gets raided?
Okay. Rated?
I mean, we have 100 slots. They're gonna band together and try to bust into this place and kill us. It's without a doubt. That's what I would do. If Muja was in this situation and he was outside and they said 500 coins, Muja would immediately bust open this door and try to kill every person in here.
But like you saw how timid they were when they could have attacked Song for 100 coins.
Song wants to roll the 1 to negate some of that.
And also, Song was just for a free 100 coins. This is for a 100 slot safe zone that is more than likely going to be a safe zone throughout the whole thing. This
Mentioned Song had a reputation of being a really good guy. It wasn't, oh, I'm afraid we can't kill him. It's,
Yeah.
oh, I'd feel really bad for killing him.
But
He's
like, we don't
literally
even know
done
that
so
this
much
is
for
a death scenario yet.
So that's the thing. You're not going to be getting raided because it's a death scenario. So you guys don't know that, right? So the first night's not going to. There's not going to be anyone.
Oh yeah, I guess
You
it
don't know
hasn't
what's
said
gonna
anything
happen.
about it being a death scenario.
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow night, if it is a death scenario, we better get ready to fight because there are going to be people coming after us.
Well, I'm hoping to learn more about these cult members, so hopefully they can help us fight. But
So
I don't know anything
26
about them
people
yet.
will come up throughout the night before 12 and be like, "Can I come in?" The 26 of the 26. They're not accepting the 500 coins to be like, hey, this is a club. We were here once before. Why are things stopping now?
If it's a club, they should understand the concept of cover charge.
But 500 coins is a lot of coins.
It's a big club.
So
Here,
of those 26,
26.
12 will make a cut
Yeah.
and be like, we're going to come in.
Is there? Do they go? Okay, are they coming in as a group or one by one?
They're coming in
It's
one,
just like
and
just
then there's
throughout
like
the night.
6, and then there's like a 7 group, and then there's like a 3
Okay.
group.
Is there anybody worth like paying attention to?
Let's see.
I'm back.
5 of those 12.
Have some sort of patron or power or whatever, or they're just strong.
7 of them are quite be like, oh well, what's the deal? Why can't we come in?
What do you mean?
So
So
of
they're
those
making-
12,
So they're not making a fuss as in like getting physical. They're just like trying to like negotiate their way into the club.
yeah, they're not going to get physical yet.
Yet.
Like gotta pay the fee. Gotta pay the piper.
And they'll be like, no, we're going to come in anyway.
I've got 30 cult members. Surely there's a few of them that I can use as bouncers.
Sure.
Some out.
How many would you like to to allocate?
Sacrifice.
Well, I wish I knew anything about my cult, and like this is why I wanted to know about my cult members, though. Because I need to know how strong they are. Like, do any of my cult members have powers or sponsors or anything?
Mm-hmm. They do. But still, okay. So how many of them you're not going to pick and choose because you don't know them good enough yet. 16 minutes talking to them isn't going to be enough to get their life story and what they're.
I don't want their life story. I want to be, hey, do you have a sponsor?
What you probably could have done was you probably could have sorted through
Yeah,
them to
they
see
are.
if
Like,
any
what?
were combatant, and then interviewed them personally, separately.
Sorry, I missed the first part of that.
Oh, my bad. My mic was really far. I said you probably should have. What you should say. Well, I guess you can't now. But what you should have said is, you were just basically searching for combatant ones while meeting all of them, and then personally interviewed each of them to get specific stats to find.
Like, I feel like I'd be able to explain to them openly that this club and our cult is going to need protection, and that if they have the ability, the means to, they should step forward.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like you said, they were all cowering whenever the other thing took place. It was me, main character, and main character's party who kind of dealt with that.
The other thing?
I mean, they weren't cowering. They're more like being directed.
Yeah, I told him like, hey guys, come over here. This is none of our business.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm out of this. Mujin's in his room, so I'm gonna just be quiet.
All I'm saying, Ellie, is that yes, you have people that can do this, but how many do you want to allocate to it? How many do you wait to like, hey guys, let's take care of this?
6.
6 of them. Okay. Let's see how they do in negotiating.
And I want to know who the other strong people are, in case I need to send some over. Like I want to have the building as like staffed as possible, because like there's all these monitors and security systems and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll have 6 at the door, and the rest of the cult pretty much just running the place. If they're not fighty, they don't have to be up front, but they should be supporting.
So one of them talks them down and says, for tonight, I don't know if the missus will agree, but how about just going to talk to her personally and
I think I want to be called sister.
sister.
Yeah.
Sister will kind of give you the rundown and why it costs so much to be here, and you can go from there. The other guy will nod and be like, it's still it's a fair amount, so I guess we'll have to deal with this. So those 7 will come up to you and meet you.
All 7 at once?
Mm-hmm.
My bouncers aren't working very well. Like, I wanted them to continue to just throw them out of the club until they...
Okay, so you want them to throw hands instead of having a conversation with you.
These people have not been chosen by Glacis. They did not choose to accept my gifts. They're not part of my family.
Okay.
The people in the club right now are the chosen. They're special. They have proven themselves worthy of the love and light of Glacis.
Sure.
But we cannot just let whatever... let these other people who rejected these gifts into the club, because they will bring...
Is it a gift if they're charged 500 coins?
The gift of giving to Glacis.
The gift of giving me your coins.
So before they throw hands, you'll get a message from one of your guys and be like, sister, can we Can we bring these 7 to you so we can see if they're qualified for glycis? They seem very capable, but you're gonna say 500 coins or nothing.
Okay, so my cult members are looking at these guys and assessing them as
Competent.
people.
Correct, because one, they don't want to throw hands with them, but they will if it comes down to it. But all they're asking, one of the guys is like, "Hey, can we direct them to you so you can have a talk?"
Fine.
Let the all powerful deal with it. We don't want to fight these guys. She can just eliminate them if they don't need to be here.
The other ones, they'll throw them out. There's no big deal. But you got 7 to worry about.
Okay. Fine. 7.
Okay. So, the almost like leader of the group in a sense, the one that's taking charge here, and says, "All right, Hannah, what's the deal with the charge up front?"
So, can I assess these guys?
Sure. Do you have scrutiny or science?
If I don't, I'm gonna buy both of those and use them both.
Okay.
Can I get rid of this?
Sure.
Oh, it's gone. Never mind.
You just need to double click it.
So I'm gonna have to get scrutiny and science. That's
1,000 points. 1,000 coins.
1,000 coins. Okay. I don't want to do spelling. No, security. Scrutiny. Science. Okay. So, yeah. Gonna roll both those 1d20.
Mm-hmm.
And they're both perception based.
Mm-hmm. Add a difficulty die for each one. So 7 difficulty die in total.
7 difficulty die.
That's crazy.
1 for each. Okay.
I don't know what that means.
It's okay. You're just gonna have a -2 for 2 of your rolls.
20. Oh, I gotta do 70-20, don't I? 60-20 now.
Yeah. What's the one for each? What's your perception at?
20.
Okay. So we just don't get below a 18 for 2 of them. The second one, and the fourth one. Okay. Second one's fine. Fourth one's fine. All right. That's for the scrutiny aspect. To check them out. There's a threat attached for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the first threat is going to be a
Oh, I hear the fan now.
anyway. The first threat is going to be for
One of the people have a power of lie detection.
I don't think I rolled that badly.
No, threat is like how can I make you didn't fail the test, but it's more of just what negative aspect can I add to this, right? And usually it can become like you getting fatigue. Like for the 2 threat, you're gonna gain 2 fatigue for that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that better? I turned down the fan.
Yeah, I don't hear it anymore.
Okay, so as long as I just have it on second highest speed, it still works.
Fatigue.
Yep, 2 fatigue. The first one is going to be a group negative modifier. The second one is also a group negative modifier. The third one is going to be something you don't know about yet, and the fourth one is going to be kind of you can't really tell even with the eights. You're it's still being a little negated there for kind of checking this person out. So what you can tell is that they're extremely competent in their abilities, and now roll me the 70-20 one
Do
more
they
time.
look like they're close? Are they strangers, or is this like another group?
You've seen them around for most of them, but there's two of them that you haven't seen before that might have shown up just recently.
Okay. And now what?
Now you need to roll the Shiny Schultz to see if they're any bit powerful, magically wise, spiritually,
Okay.
any way there.
Just another 70-20?
Mhm. Okay. For the last one, you don't sense anything on him.
Okay.
The first one, second one, third one, you don't really. So the first two, you notice that they probably have a pretty powerful patron, at least from what you can tell. They seem to be well off.
I really need to go pee.
Go pee. Get that piece of plastic off your butt too.
Can't, it's running away.
So what are you guys doing then in the meantime? John, you're pretty much head down.
Focused on my calligraphy.
Yeah. And Mujin Lee, what were you doing again? I don't remember.
I was in my library.
You were just okay. You're doing that. Okay, so you're pretty much out of it too.
Yeah, if commotion starts to go on, Mugen will intervene. But if nothing's going on, it doesn't care.
Okay. I'm wondering if I should give you, if you go into the inner library, how hard do you feel like it is to get out of it when you're inside of it?
Why is fighting about to happen?
Yeah, because you're currently inside your room doing it, right?
And with me being in my room, I would say unless somebody knocks on my door to come get me, I'm probably not going to snap out of it.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless this is the first 8 hours where I would be talking to Snake in the Clouds.
No, this is towards the end of the night.
Okay, then yeah, I'm in my inner library in my room. So unless somebody comes and knocks on the door, Mugen will be out of this combat.
Sounds good.
So if you want, Hannah, you can send somebody to knock on the door. It's up to you.
Hannah will be back after a short break.
She really went full dictator with this, didn't she?
So far, so good. There is a character that reminds me of Hannah's personality person. Feel. Do you remember the girl that had all the bodyguards when Kim went above ground?
No. It's been a long time since I've read I'm not Omnipotent Reader. And I wasn't that far into it.
She was one of the kings.
I stopped before they got all the kings.
Okay.
Yeah. They were in the process of he was about to take over the last place he needed. But no, she's good. I feel like John, me and you were gonna get into much more trouble than we would have with Hannah. So I'm glad I'm developing combat techniques because I'm apparently gonna fucking need them.
But she is pretty much representing one of the 10 great evils of the landlord and the other.
Yeah. She's doing a perfect job of representing the landlord, but she does not have the power set of the landlord.
Correct. That is.
That is the problem.
She has people for sure, but she doesn't have.
She doesn't have the power to back it up just yet.
Yeah,
The what?
we're just talking about you.
Yeah, about how risky you are playing.
Risk it for the biscuit, as they say.
I mean, that works. Also, Johnny was asking us where we were. Mugen is in his room in his inner library. So if you want his help, you're gonna have to send somebody to go knock on the door to wake him up out of his trance.
Okay. So, yeah, you're getting an idea about them. For the 20, you didn't really see anything. And the 6 and the 9, you didn't sense anything either. The 17 and 18 guys, they seem pretty powerful.
17 and 16, you mean?
17 and 18, the first two.
Oh, okay.
The 16 seems like a regular old fella. He seems more physically buff, at least what you can tell. And the fifth guy there. One second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the fifth guy. He seems hard to talk to, or at least it's kind of look, and that's kind of why you got the fatigue. But yeah, I mean, they seem like competent people for sure. And the guy's gonna go up to you and be like, "All right, I'm new around here, but it seems that you're kind of taking over this this bar, this club, and I mean, we want a place. It seems reasonable to come in, and all the other ones are kind of full up, and you have space here, so I'm not gonna pay 500 coins. None of these guys aren't gonna either, but we can negotiate."
You see, gentlemen, we're just a humble family running a humble home. And we would be fine with letting you in if you could give me another way that you could contribute to our family. Because you see, when you're here, family must come first.
He's gonna look at you and be like, I mean, you do have a lot of people here, that's true, and you can call them whatever you want, but I think it's more the other way around. What can you offer us so we can stay and pay you what you want? Just, I don't see any benefit to paying 500 coins for coming into this place. Yes, you guys outnumbered for sure. But
If you didn't see any benefit, then why are you here talking to me? I'm not saying you have to pay 500 coins. I'm not even saying you have to do 500 coins worth of work. Just let me know what you bring when you come in here. Do you bring goodness? Do you bring hospitality to my family? Do you bring good tidings at the very least? So far, I haven't gotten any. Not even a hello, how are you?
it just seems more
Okay.
like highway robbery, charging this much to come in, have a drink, enjoy the club the way it was. But
Well, a lot of things have changed recently.
oh, I can tell for sure. But
There's plenty of places to drink, I'm sure, if you look around.
well, this is what the guys and I came up with. We can help protect the place.
Okay, okay. What would you ask in return?
that the fee that you're putting up be waived.
Okay. And you understand why you're protecting this place. These people are important to me.
Sure. But I mean, we don't even know what the scenario is about yet, so we just want to be here and see what happens. We'll make our, decision
Okay.
after.
Yeah, we can keep you on standby. If you wanna be part of my backup team, you can drink. We'll see what we can do for food. But I do hope you boys will follow through with your promises.
Do what we can. All right.
Can I roll? I'm gonna buy and roll intimidate.
Okay. So intimidate's off strength. Don't forget.
Oh no! No, okay, I can't do that then.
But it also depends on how you want to use intimidate. Usually it's based off strength. But you could say swap that to willpower if you want to push out your presence, but you don't really have any talents.
I would argue that the main core of my intimidation is the bond I have with my family.
I mean, they don't know that though. Besides the people around.
Besides the 30 people protecting this place.
So, do you want to buy intimidate for 500 coins?
So you let me roll it off willpower?
I will. Yeah.
Sure. 500 coins. Yeah.
Okay. Purchase it up. Getting low on coins, Allegro.
Nope. Not even sweating.
Nice. Give yourself a check.
Wow.
Okay. You can roll it off willpower. It's not a 1d100. It's only a 1d20.
I just wanted to change that for fun.
Oh, very nice. Look, Stevie, you're like, all right, understandable. We'll keep to ourselves and pay for food and services. But like I said,
And of course, tonight, you are guests here, guests in my home. You will be treated accordingly. But if any of you should happen to like it here, and you'd like to stay and join my family, I'd like you to know you're welcome.
Gotcha. One of the guys will come up, be like, so what's the point of becoming one of your family members? What are you offering?
You gain companionship during these dark times. You gain trade and commerce with all members of my family. You gain the support of myself and any of your brothers and sisters. We help each other here. None of us ever have to be alone in this dark time again. None of us have to fear facing this on our own. We
Okay.
always know somebody will be there to back us up.
Why don't you roll me a charm, Ally girl?
Okay. Well, I mean, my fellowship is 30.
No, for sure. I look to you and be like, all right, I'll think about it.
Very well. Enjoy yourself while you're here.
So we're gonna add a few numbers here. 1, 2, and 7. 90 now.
Oh.
Actually, 45. They never included yourself. 6 for her.
And outside of the club, do we see what happens? I guess we have to.
So at 12 o'clock, since we'll now wrap this up for what's happened. You hear some panic. And you check the cameras. They kind of have there's one outside. And you see a bunch of these rat-like things, and also these giant dogs that have spikes coming out of them, and they're mowing down the people inside the area.
Okay. Are the people fighting back? Do the people have powers like the ones who are sponsored?
Oh yeah, they'll fight back for a bit, and then
Is it just like a sheer numbers thing, or is it a strength thing?
it's a sheer numbers thing. There's a lot, and some of them kind of. So let's talk about two things that happen. You don't notice this, but there's one thing that people try to rush in here for when the monsters start coming. What do you do for that?
Okay. Well, I have it's a club in a seedy part of town. It should have some pretty sturdy locks on it.
Okay, so you lock up the zone.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see how they do. Okay, one guy is going to sneak in and make his way in, but the rest of them are going to kind of get mulled up. So one guy is going
this is
to lockpick your door in a sense,
Huh?
and get inside.
In my door?
Not your door, Christian.
Oh.
Inside the main door of the club.
Okay.
And you see that happen. Actually, roll me a tech use to see if you even detect it. There is one difficulty die attached.
Based off of int, my int is 23.
Roger.
Okay, so you're gonna have you will still pass. Just don't roll a 20, but you also have a threat attached.
What was this thing, like childproof or something?
Did you get your chocolate?
Dude, it's so pretty. Here, I'm gonna send a picture in the chat.
Do it up.
Like the packaging is fucking gorgeous. I was not. It's like very fancy. It's got like gold pot leaves all over it.
Nice.
So you notice there's that the door is opened, but you don't notice with that. Actually,
I got a 4.
no. What it's going to do is going to give you one fatigue.
Dan?
Yep.
You really like to give me fatigue.
Let's try it for you.
Ah,
I'm
okay.
gonna need it.
Ooh. Sorry. I'm very excited about this.
No, yeah, be excited. I'm excited for you. Have fun. Enjoy yourself.
And there's the actual bar. Oh, it looks so good. I'm
Nice.
very excited.
Is it cookies and cream?
It is cheesecake and cookies.
Ah,
It's cheesecake and cookies white chocolate bar.
I see that now.
Oh, I need a knife. I need a knife to bust this so I don't fucking put my grubby little fingers all over it.
It doesn't say how much it is. Is there?
It's 200 milligrams total.
Okay.
So it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 20 milligrams a pop.
Yeah.
So I'm about to eat me one whole square. You're back.
Yeah, it's pretty comparable to the cannabis MB chocolate.
But like, there's never 200 in a full bar, right?
But yeah, they break down to 10 milligrams each, I think.
Yeah,
Or the frags you could definitely buy.
especially
I'm
what
excited.
prices we've had, so.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I think I paid like $30 for like a flat of them.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and then you just take out the piece of chocolate.
Shove it in your mouth.
Mmm.
Okay, so this guy breaks in and he's threatening. And the-
Nope, he's
no,
not threatening.
He's not threatening. I just got tired.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mm. Almost has like a biscuits and gravy aftertaste.
Taking care of these people. I probably should have done that instead of. Anyway.
That's delicious.
Okay, so but besides that, yeah, you see a lot of people die. Some people try to fight the other people in the other buildings.
Okay, I'm gonna have my cult members capture this guy who snuck in.
Sounds good.
Hey, I got a way we can torture him.
I'm not looking to torture him.
Well, Hannah, with you right now, Mugen has no idea. To him, you kind of seem like Hitler a little bit.
Hitler seemed very nice to the people around him.
Yeah, that's what he's afraid of. You gotta think, Mugen has infinite knowledge. He can see the comparisons.
I
Don't
haven't
let-
even watched the documentary yet, to be honest. I need to watch that Netflix documentary.
He was a pretty talker, and he convinced a lot of people to do a lot of bad things.
Yeah, no, I know what Hitler did. I meant.
I know. I'm just saying, like that's all I need to know.
No,
Hannah has taken a turn. This is a personality I never expected Hannah to have. I will be honest with you. You have, like I said, you've just thrown me for a whirl every session with your character.
Family, when dark times happen, somebody has to step in and take charge.
Okay. Let's deal with the next day. So this goes on for 8 hours, and you deal with the thief. What would you like to do with the thief or the guy that broke in? What would you like to do?
Force him to join the family. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Well, I'm gonna make him work off the 500 coins.
Okay. And he'll be like, "I'll just give you the 500 coins. I don't want to go back out there."
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, so he's seen what's out there.
Oh, yeah. How many people did pay me 500 coins to get in?
There was like 2 other people.
Okay.
Oh. Sensei Star smells very sweet.
It's a very nice indica.
This one's a hybrid.
Oh, well, it's probably indica leaning, though.
I think so. I can look. It is 25% THC. Where does it say that at?
Yeah, almost everything in the Cannabis MB store is labeled hybrid, but they all like lean one way or another.
Yeah, I'm sure this one does.
I'm pretty sure most plants do.
Yeah.
Like, it's very hard to get a straight black and white hybrid indica kind of thing.
Yeah. I guess I'll try this on top of that 20 milligram piece of chocolate.
Okay, so I've got 3 people in my phone who 52 now. Everybody got eaten by rat.
All right, let's start the next day out with turn order so I can get this out of the way. Please roll initiative and let's get some stuff done, eh?
Oh, finally. Nothing gets to you, Allie, but that was a little while. Ah, all right.
Oh, do I need to roll initiative?
So this is the start of the next day?
Oh yeah.
I don't think did I do my night books last time? I don't remember. I think I did.
So you got
Yeah, I
4 hours in, and then you stopped at that point. If you want to keep going, by all means.
Oh, yes, I'll use my last 4 hours in my dream world. I'm going to take a step back, Johnny.
Okay.
Instead of even looking for a book, I'm going to take a second to play around with my dream world.
Sure.
First thing I want to do is I want to try to basically create a room.
Okay.
Just a blank room with nothing in it.
Sure. Roll me a willpower.
A
1d100.
willpower. 1d100 willpower.
Yep.
Okay. I don't get any bonuses to this.
Nope.
All right. No. All right. Mugen's gonna put a pin in that idea.
But it didn't take up a lot of your time. There's no time.
Yeah, he goes and realizes it's gonna be real hard and goes, yeah, not doing that again. And it is possible. Eventually, I will be able to play around with that idea and create my dream space how I want it to be. But for now, Mugen's gonna pick up the book that he had bookmarked last time about the sword technique, and he is going to do the same thing he did last time. He's just going to focus on trying to take in the information.
Okay.
He wants to study it. He wants to go through it very slowly. He doesn't want to just power read through it like he's done all the other books. He wants to do his best to learn how to get a basis for martial arts so he can begin crafting his own.
Sure. So creating a martial arts is going to be a thing you can do. You'll be able to purchase talents with merit, and those merits purchases will give you techniques. But if you want to get started on finding one out and a theme of which this martial arts will go, through swordsmanship, by all means.
Oh, I was honestly just trying to use this as a way to basically learn it the old-fashioned way.
Right.
Instead of spending merit, instead just train myself to have martial arts.
Okay. But we do know that your inner library gives you lore skills, right? So to do this, and I mean it's completely possible, but it's gonna be hard.
You know what I could do, Johnny? And
Yes.
just this is completely ripping off main character Sama. But could I technically create a power that could like bookmark certain skills that I've read in books to access them?
Yeah.
Is that possible with my dreamscape now, or will I have to create a new skill?
You'll have to create a new skill.
Okay, I'll probably just save that for an upgrade of my inner library.
Sounds good.
And call it personal index, where I can just pull different techniques from books.
But the way it's built currently is you can find books and either learn those skills by training through them, or putting skills together and making something new.
Gotcha.
But if you want to learn more about swordsmanship, I will give you swordsmanship lore rolls, but I'm not going to give you a martial arts until you, work it out.
Yeah, of course. So, I think instead, what he's going to try to do, Johnny, is there was a breathing technique in this book, correct?
Yeah.
I would try to. I can make lore skills, not active skills. That's not true. I made a botany skill. No, I made a performance skill. That's right. So I can make skills. Can I not make a breathing technique skill off of the information that he has?
What I allowed you to do was make a trade skill
Mhm.
performance. But if you want to create a new skill entirely, that's it's a little different. Doable, right? But
Okay, well, I need 2 books, and I only have 1 book access right now.
right.
And I've already learned this guy's full name. I found his. I'll see if he has a book just specifically on his breathing technique.
Sure. Roll me your rolls.
I don't even remember what my rolls are, Johnny. Let me scroll up.
I think it was an influence to grab it, and then a intelligence to.
There's a luck in there to see the quality. Yeah, it was influence to grab it and luck to determine the quality, I believe, if I'm not
Sure.
mistaken. Yeah, because it's right here, 2d20 targets. I think that's it. I don't know, man. Okay, here we go. See if I find. I have a 20 influence, so do I can still roll on a d20, or do I need to move up to 1d100?
Still rolling a d20. You can roll a 20.
All right.
All right, you
And
grab the
then
book.
here comes the quality. Not good at all. It's not even by him. And then I think I gotta roll to actually learn it with intelligence.
Correct.
Well, right now I'm not trying to learn it. I just wanted to find another book to crossbreed with my my first book. And
Sure.
since this isn't it, and this is the only book I can pull from, I guess I'll just read it to try to see if I can't learn anything from it to help me whenever I find a better book.
Okay, so if we were going to go that route, you can roll your 2d100 for intelligence because we were creating a skill in this case for a lore.
Yep. And this is a lore, so I get what, 2 proficiency die? I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Oh, let me make sure. I don't want to jib the system.
I think it's actually just 1 for this book.
Exclusive attribute. Die
I'm giving
using
you twice the
yeah. It's
possibility.
just 1 ability die.
Yeah. So a plus 10 for both of these.
Oh, I get to roll it twice.
No. Yeah, you get to roll the intelligence roll twice.
Okay, cool. Well, here's the first one. I don't think I have any other bonuses.
Good try.
Oh, what? That's an ability die. That's not what I wanted to roll. Intelligence plus 10. Nope.
Good try.
All right. Well, I wasn't really too worried about that one in particular.
But you read it up and you're like, oh well, definitely not what I was expecting.
Definitely not what I wanted, but I got it.
Yeah.
And with that, Johnny, I believe I will. That's my whole turn.
Sounds good. Let's jump to Malchin for the at 12 o'clock.
For the second half of the night, when I see that nothing particularly crazy has happened, I'm going to put down my calligraphy tools and sleep for 4 hours.
Good call. I'll give you a toughness test to, or whatever, I think it was a willpower test actually, to regain some stamina. Not stamina, fatigue. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Okay, perfect. -1.
And I believe I will be starting off the next turn.
Yeah, Hannah, you went through your day for the first day. You talked to all the peoples for those 8 hours. Did your speech. Talked to some other people, and you went to 12 o'clock. Would you like to go in rest mode for the last 4 hours, or what do you want to do? Okay, you can roll me the same willpower.
Ooh, Hannah or Allie, I must say, if nothing else, it tastes really good.
Excellent.
I'm sure it's gonna feel good.
I don't know, man. I need to take a break. My fucking tolerance has gotten through the roof.
Edibles hit differently though, so
Yeah, but I'm worried that chocolate's not going to work because I had a 10 milligram whenever I didn't smoke a lot, and I didn't really feel anything. But gummies, I know work on me, and I know chocolate and gummies. It's hard to get both of them to work on you, and not just one or the other. At least that's what I've heard from people.
perfect.
Yeah, I'm really sensitive to edibles. I can go like through the roof on edibles, but I know some people who like don't feel them at all ever.
Yeah, and a lot of people who like can't feel chocolate can feel gummies, and vice versa. And I know I can feel gummies because I had a fucking piece of I think like a 20 milligram gummy, like half of it, and dude,
Hannah,
I was fucking zooted.
reduce one of your critiques.
Okay.
Song Chin, start out the day.
Okay, so to start out the day, I subtract 100 coins from my coin bank because that's a thing that happens apparently.
New day.
Uh, for so what I would really like to do here is create a mind talent. However, I do not have the coins because I already have I already have a mind talent. So the second one would be 1,000 coins.
Correct.
Let me just talk to you and ensure that it would be a mind talent that I'm looking for. I'm looking for the ability to maintain a rage for a long period of time while basically at rest in order to do trade skills and the things like that while raging.
Yeah, mind is definitely
Where I
definitely
would get
attached
that
to
from.
Yeah,
And it would be a mind talent almost certainly.
yeah, and I was thinking maybe Mike, but it's not. Maybe to increase the damage, or what you could do with frenzy. But in this case, you're doing
It's trying to
more
be
of a,
mind over matter right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I could do? I could buy frenzy intrinsic so that my base state is at rage.
That's probably not a good idea for the character you're trying to play, John.
It's probably not a good idea, no.
Good thought.
Oh,
Was it really?
So what I'm going to do is let's use this first 8-hour period to open up my weed shop again.
Sounds good.
And I will actually set up shop directly outside the club. Enough
Okay.
room that I could run back in if it turns out there happens to be a bunch of people who want to kidnap and or kill me, but not actually inside the club, so people don't have to pay 500 coins just to get to my shop.
So, you go out and you see a bunch of dead bodies.
It's very sad. What can I do about a bunch of dead bodies? Well, first I'm going to inform the rest of everyone. Yeah, no, if you do not be within a green zone, it looks like you just die at night.
So roll me an awareness on the bodies, or I think that's probably what. Yeah, roll me an awareness. So what you can tell, just from first glance, is that a lot of them are mauled, like a lot of pieces bitten off them. It's not the usual head pop. It looks like something fought with these things.
Monsters.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. Assume that at the first possible opportunity, I will be informing basically everyone of this via microphone. In fact, I will inform them of it via microphone as part of my shop announcement. But first, we can't exactly bury anyone in here because we can't dig through concrete. Where was the bodies from the previous encounter put?
Where they were.
Yeah, they weren't.
they
A
were
lot of
left
them
there?
were eaten.
We can throw it to the rats if we really want to.
And if you really want to, you can just throw it in Christian's bag. I'm sure that would.
We're underground. Is there like a sewer system, or is it just the subway tunnel?
Oh, there's a sewer system.
You know
but
what?
I mean,
Christian, do you inform us that you can reuse and recycle things in your bag now?
I won't recycle matter, John. Like living people.
do know, Christian, that your recycling currently only works on things that you take out of your bag.
Yeah. That's why I just sent
yeah.
you the list of what the stuff I'm going to scrap, so you can determine the pricing.
Sure.
Okay.
The 3 good quality bucklers were those ones that I pulled that we just kind of threw on the ground.
Mhm.
I just kind of took them down, so they didn't really have a description.
Considering I lack the power to actually bury these people respectfully, I am going to take half an hour, possibly less, with the assistance of some of the cult members, if Ali is willing to do them, to drag them off out of sight of the main thoroughfare. And
When people come out, John, they'll be like, "Oh," because a lot of them experienced it firsthand, just staying up through the night and trying to defend themselves. But they'll help you discard the bodies, so there's no issue with that.
okay, cool. That like we can't bury them, so I just suggest we give them to the monsters to ensure that the circle of life, basically.
Yep.
So they get fed. Song gets one more bit of trauma to live on, and he really thinks that everybody needs to be very high. So that's what he's gonna go do. He's gonna go sell weed.
Sounds good.
I will also be providing the cleanse assistance as well as the what you call it, the free one person can come up and get one thing mimicked,
Yep.
duplicated if necessary, but I will not be buying boxes this time.
Sounds good.
Someone brings you a box, anyways.
If they bring me a box, I will accept it, but I will tell them I don't have the coins to buy it today.
So for this, I'll let you do what you usually do. Roll me 3D Lux.
All right. I will
3D
use
Lux.
a fate point
Ooh.
on one of those,
Sounds
and
good.
my first luck reroll on a second one.
Sounds good.
So here's 2 more D100. Hey, that was worth it.
Yep, the 19. You have roll me 1d3 for cleanse. You have 2 people come up for cleanse.
Let's roll my willpower for both just to make sure I don't get a 20.
Sounds good. And
Oh,
you
I
did.
do get a 20 on the second one. So they don't get a particularly good cleanse that time.
Yeah. And then roll me 1d5 for people that want to grab some weed to negate the traumatic experience they just went through.
2.
And 2 people come up. 2 of them will be for your lower quality.
All right. And I believe I sold them for 300 coins each.
Yep.
And profited 100 coins?
Profited 200 coins, I thought.
I profited 200 coins. Were they 100 coins apiece for the lowest quality or 200?
I thought they were only 100.
Yeah,
I
they
just
were only
remember the
100.
argument that I gave Mr. Original Main Character is that I had a 50% upcharge for everything, which is why I charged him 3,000. Oh well. I guess I'll just accept that. If
You sure he wasn't buying something higher quality?
he was.
Okay.
I think, but I actually think the higher qualities go up exponentially rather than just up by like times 10. It's like times 20 or something.
It was a fair amount. Yep.
Well, I guess I'll just say for now it was 300 because 100 and 300 both sound familiar to me.
Yep.
It's definitely 300 because that's how much you charged me. I was your first customer.
Yeah.
We'll never forget how much a regular joint costs, John. I won't allow it.
I was just trying to remember how much profit I got off of it, and if Johnny
Yeah.
thinks it was 200, I mean, I can't remember enough to argue.
It was
I wanna-
200.
It was 200.
All right. Then sure. I wish them luck. Wish that I could smoke right. Actually, I have a half a joint left.
Give it
After
up.
having to carry bodies away, I will be smoking it throughout the at least half of that 8-hour period.
What's the quality?
It was lowest quality.
Okay. So you only gain a boost die to your next roll. Or but well, while you're smoking it actually.
I'm actually gonna put my pipe down.
Yeah,
Shit's
let's
nice.
talk about people came out for cleansing, people came out for J's. What was the last thing you were doing with them?
Anyone who has an item that is critically important to to the direct survival of someone or
Yeah.
people in question, I can duplicate it, no matter the quality or price.
Are you making this a cost, or what do you want to do with it?
This is a life-saving thing that I said. Anyone who has the need for it, you come. It'll just happen.
Yep.
Oh, first come, first serve.
So with that 19, roll me a 2d10.
1 and a 9. Interesting.
Okay. So a girl will come up to you. She looks more than like 11 years old, and she'll say, Mister, you say you can copy stuff?
If it's necessary for survival.
Okay. She'll bring out a pill bottle with 10 pills in it. Be like, you think you can do something with this?
I will try to put my hand on the pill bottle and copy it.
Okay. Did I give you a roll for it?
Nope, it's just a once per day can
Okay.
copy necessities, but it does not work on anything that isn't like literally if you don't have it, you die.
Yeah. So roll me a 1d100, not luck here, but I just want to see how much of the 10 you can duplicate. Okay. So when you try to manifest it, only 2 of the extra are popped up from it. Instead of a full 10 copied, you get 2. So it turns from having only 10 days left to live to 12 days.
I wish it could have been more, but I won't regret doing it for her.
Hey, you can always use some good karma.
Um. Hmm. I can't be using my good karma too frequently because you've stopped giving me luck rolls. You've been giving me luck rolls that aren't luck rolls, so they aren't worth using karma on. Luck rolls that just don't happen to apply to your luck. So no, for this time, as much as I'd love to do more for her, we all need have our resources. I've given her 2 more days.
Sounds good. Gain yourself 1 good karma for that.
Hey, that's pretty good. And
What
that's
are her pills for?
They're like
Uh,
life-saving pills. That's all I got for the other girl.
That rich narrative.
so yeah, that's pretty much what I do for my 8 hours. I open up shop, I help people, and I give people the baths that they need.
Okay. Yeah.
Poor Mugen has had to wait all night. Well, morning comes and I know what's out there. I'm gonna start out with morning meditation with my family just to like chill things out.
Sure.
Just for like an hour while the worst of it kind of gets cleared out.
Sure.
And then I'll send them on their various tasks, make sure everybody's keeping busy. And I think I'll go out if I have time, and hang out with Song. I want to like listen to the stories of the survivors to get more like information on what's going on, and I'm also going to use healing hands on anybody who comes up with injuries.
Sure. Roll me 3D 100. Yeah. There's about so John saw people come up. There was other people around that weren't trying to buy stuff, but were interested in maybe thinking about it. And they seem wounded. If you want to use some healing hands on them, you're more than welcome to suggest it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hey, friends, if you would like to receive the gifts of Glycis for this one time to heal your injuries, you are a welcome guest.
Okay, and they'll come up and get healed. But you
You
gotta
know,
roll.
Allie, you're
Yeah.
kind of undermining my helpful stand of healing bits with your, oh, we're helping you, but it's from Glycis.
Well, I'm just standing near you. We don't have to be associated with each other, but
We're
probably-
associated. I'm
I
technically part of
probably
your
should
cult.
have mentioned beforehand, before I was like John probably should have gotten some bonuses on those rolls. I was thinking of chiming up, but I'd taken up so much time already. I was like, no, I'll let him have his moment.
So are you guys working together or are you guys separate? That's the
I
question.
mean, well, I think it's up to John. I'll work with
No,
him.
no, no. Song is very, very happy to help Hana. He hasn't quite realized how far down the cult leader path you're going, and you coming up and saying you want to heal people with magical abilities from your gift magic alien planet. He's completely down for it.
So
He's just like, oh, I have another good person on my team.
Song, roll me a proficiency die, and Hannah, you can do the same.
I also will roll my boost die here because I was smoking half a joint for that time.
Sure. Okay, you got more successes, but that doesn't help narratively wise. And you passed all your rolls, so there was no difference there. Allie,
Yeah.
you got a proficiency die, so one of the people that you heal will be like, "Oh, can I join a cult?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, wait. I should find out about this person first.
We'll check him out.
Okay. Scrutiny or scrutiny and signy science?
Yep. The scrutiny, you can tell that they're a little on the small side. Not much physically going for them, but they seem to have some good gear on them. And the 14. You can tell that they have a strong spirit, strong will. Doesn't I mean they seem like they're definitely worthy of the cause.
Yeah. We'll take him in.
Okay.
It's so fitting for Song, even doing his absolute best, to be inducted by a semi-evil cult in the process. Nothing he ever does turns out for the best.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think your bad luck was Hannah. She is of you. She's looking at them as cattle to be sacrificed later.
No, brave warriors to die in the heat of battle with honor.
You can't
And
fool me with your
glory.
fancy words.
Her name is Cameron Diaz.
We got
That's a
Cameron Diaz.
god-awful way to spell Diaz, by the way. Just to let you know.
Diaz.
I've been drinking too much Gatorade. Just get the carbon monoxide out of my system.
All right, Hannah. You earned some good karma. You just don't get to track that.
Yep. And Hannah still has to roll her willpower rolls, but she can do that later because that's be the end of her turn.
It's my turn.
Julie.
First, I will start off by pulling out my guitar in front of my little potted plant, and I shall play a nice calming tune while I use my botany to grow it.
Do it up.
All
Gonna
right.
make some musical weed.
Hey, man, he told me not to ignore it, so you know what? I'm gonna give it what I got, and I got performance out the ass. So I got a target 30 on this shit. Actually, 35. No, it's just 30. Yep. 1d20. Target 30.
Nice.
Now I need to roll my botany.
Mm-hmm.
And that is not a learning or anything like that, so I do not get a. I was actually supposed to get a. I was supposed to get an ability die with that performance.
Nice.
Hey, it's 2 narrative dice. Let's
Yep.
go. And now for my botany roll, which the target is 15. I'm gonna reroll that. I hate my life.
Would you like to use your 2 degrees of success to reroll your 19?
I've already went this far.
Haha. Congrats.
But I did waste my degrees of success, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, but I mean, you're using more of the performance to boost it anyway, so instead of failing, it passed. There you go.
Yeah.
So, you see it's grow before your eyes. Congrats.
How much?
So I don't know what I gave you last time for.
You've just been giving me days. I've been doing my best to keep track of it, but it's kind of hard. I think total right now. Let me look for my plant. Control F. Pot filled. Right now, I have a total of 5 days that I can remember myself getting. I think I had more, but I didn't really want to just write it down without being positive, so I rather went low than high.
Cool. So with the 1, you're gonna get. It's gonna grow like 10 days worth. Extra.
Ooh, so 15. Nice.
There you go.
Cool. So, what's the target day again?
So you need at least 3 months.
3 months. Gotcha. All right, that's done.
But you're seeing the stem grow, and you're seeing fan leaves start to pop up.
I go, all right. Have you like music? Red. I'll try different music. I'm gonna message fucking Humble Mess and Seller, be like, hey, what's this strand of weed's favorite type of music?
You won't get a message back for a little bit.
That's fine. It's an arbitrary question. Mujin's just in a good mood. You don't have to cover that. You don't have to cover that just yet.
No. We'll say you should try some pop music, some alternative, some classical music if you really get down to it. It's up to you.
Okay, but their favorite seems to be pop. Luckily, I know just the gal to help me with pop music.
I'm really sure you're gonna be able to get Hana to spend her time singing to a plant.
It takes like 1 song. It doesn't. It would be like 3 minutes. Like I said, Mujin has asked for little to nothing from y'all. If you turn down 3 minutes, I would be quite sad. After that, he's also going to message Mass Production Maker.
Oh?
Yes. And he is going to say, sorry to message you after turning down your offer to be my patron. But I have some things I would like to discuss with you if you would be so kind as to spare the time. And send in the message.
You don't get a message today.
That's fine. I wanted to give him a little tickle. See if he's still there. See if he's still watching. See if I'm still using my bag. And
Roll me a No, actually, I'm not going to give you that.
that's fine. Like I said, it was just something that I thought about, and I wanted to go ahead and get that over with. I'm guessing there's no more messages from anyone else.
Roll me a logic test, though. I can at least keep this.
A logic test. Alrighty. So that's going to be target 15.
You can tell that you haven't got any donations from Mass Production Maker, so you're not sure if he has been watching you or not.
Oh, I mostly just want to discuss with him some ideas that I have, and I'm hoping that his name holds up to his interests, and if I could somehow work some stuff out with him. So that'll come whenever the time comes to speak with him. I need to gauge his personality, see what he's like before I move any further.
Yeah, you don't know if he's gone and got another person or not. So.
Oh, I'm not trying to ask for him to be my patron.
Oh no! I'm just saying. Usually, constellations aren't watching, and if they already have a person.
Well, like I didn't add in if he was watching. The main thing I want is to talk with him to try to for my bag and stuff like that. Because there's some ideas that I want to run by him and hopefully maybe get a contract with him if I'm lucky. But I'm not really aiming for that. I'm more aiming just to get him on my side the slightest bit.
Sure.
And no other messages from anybody else. So then I'm going to stand up, and I guess I'm going to gather the hunting party.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to Hannah and be like, "Hey, you got my hunters?"
There were 7 guys who came in here who seemed pretty tough. Maybe you could ask them.
Mugen's gonna go, "That's fine. That'll help with the food, but it's also a good source of money. All we need them to do is kill 1 rat and then hold it over a fire. So if that would be a good way for our family." He kind of blinks as he says that because it feels weird. And go, if you want your family to stop mooching off you, just send them out there with me. I have a way to guarantee kills. I can fish the rats in with this grappling hook. They just have to stab it. That's it.
So you think you're going to need more than 7 guys, is what you're saying?
No, I could do this by myself.
It's an opportunity.
I'm saying that you are giving out your coins when you don't have to. There's an alternative solution to help solve our food and money problems sitting there. All I have to do is show them how it works, send out the toughest guys to bodyguard in case one escapes, because they don't seem to be that tough. And they can take turns going out and cooking, solving our food supply and our money problems all in one. And if you even wanted to, you could probably have them donate 100 coins for using my gear for every 500 coins they get if it's a repeating quest. I don't know that yet. I have to go figure that out. But I can guarantee 500 coins for every person who comes and kills and cooks 1 rat.
Yeah. Well, let them know what they're getting into. And just ask them.
Mugen is going to go, personally, I don't care. I was presenting this opportunity for you. If you want them to stop getting off you, this is your solution. I have more important things to do. I just want to solve the food problem right now. And to do that, I need to train them how to gather it.
If they feel confident in themselves in fighting rats, they can go do it. If they don't feel confident and they'd rather stay here, there's no shame in that.
Alrighty, I'll go make the announcement. And Mugen's gonna walk up to Song's little stand. He's
Mugen,
gonna say,
could I interest you in purchasing anything?
"No, I need my microphone."
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
This microphone is going to talk to literally everyone in the entire station.
That's true. Mugen's just gonna walk back inside. He's gonna get on the stage and use this microphone. He's just gonna go, just gonna climb up right on top of the stage. He's not even gonna use the stairs. He's gonna walk over. He's gonna go, "Excuse me," and he's going to step on the stage and he's gonna go, "Alrighty, everyone, listen up. Everybody here has no coins and no food. There's a solution to both if you are willing to come with me. It should be relatively risk-free, and you will be able to earn 500 coins by simply killing a rat. I need volunteers. I could do it myself, but particularly I don't want to. And I'm not gathering food for everyone, and this is your chance to make some money. So if you want to come with me, I'll be waiting outside for 10 minutes, and then I am leaving. Goodbye. I'm gonna hop off the stage and walk outside.
I want to assist him with that.
Okay. How so?
I'm gonna come in over the loudspeakers since I have control over the building. And I'm gonna just be like, hey family, the more you can help out with providing for yourselves and each other, the more energy and power I will have to devote towards improving your lives, your situation, and moving towards getting this whole nasty business past us. I would be very impressed by the individuals who could bring back a rat. But if you're not feeling up to it, there's no shame in staying here and helping out around the building. There's lots of work to be done.
Roll me a charm test.
Me.
Now, Muja wasn't trying to charm him. He was just laying out the situation.
You're just like,
This is what is happening. Come or don't come. It makes no difference to me.
You still pass.
Yeah.
So, fuck. Get some pickles. These two will come with you. Or three, sorry.
Cool. All right. Looks like 3 people are eating tonight. And I lead the way.
Okay. So, you walk out, and you see Melchin doing his thing, right? And Hannah is there with him.
Mm-hmm.
You have a chit chat of what you're doing, what's your plan,
Mm-hmm.
and you start walking outside of this little quote unquote city you've made for yourself, the base. A familiar energy wall is kind of in front of you. If you remember back to the first scenario, there was this kind of energy wall that popped up.
Oh, so I can't leave the station.
No, not at all. You can push your hand up to it, and you can go through.
I'm going to go, listen, I don't know if we can come back through that thing. This was not here the first time I went. So who wants to test that?
And Dorothy would be like, "Oh, I can do it for sure." She
Have at it, sister.
goes through.
All right, now come back.
And she comes back.
I go, oh, so it must be something that only when the scenario activates at midnight. Well, I'll roll a logic to try to discern that. I'm not just gonna spout that off. I pass.
Yeah, at least from what you can tell, is it probably protects you from the monsters.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go. If I had to guess, it's probably a barrier keeping the monsters at bay right now. But anyways, if we run into any trouble, and if I say run, we turn and we run.
Okay.
And
So you start making your way down the tunnels,
Mhm.
and roll me an awareness, a luck, and a navigate surface.
I gotta do navigate surface again, huh? 41.
Good luck.
Here's for the awareness. Target number is 12.
Sounds good.
And then navigate surface, intelligence base. I don't have a check mark, so what's my minus on that?
4.
4, target 11. Nope, I have no idea where we're going.
Okay. So roll me one more luck.
Actually, Johnny, whenever I realize that I'm kind of confused and turn around, I'm going to try to pull a map again.
Okay. Sure. Do it up.
Like I said, I'm looking for like a sonar type map that just scouts out the surroundings.
Sure.
Tech.
Tech.
That's what we're looking for, baby. That's what we're looking for. 14. I have found it.
So what you have is a 50-meter radius kind of detection device.
50 meter radius detection device.
It kind of pops out as a wrist mount. Think of the Fallout wrist mounts.
Okay.
But what it pretty much does is it has a map with a dot in the middle of it and a beating pulse that updates itself as you start to move.
All right, so it's a sonar with
Pretty
you
much.
said 50 meter.
Yep.
All right.
What it will allow you to do is reroll one failed navigate surface test.
Does it give me any bonuses?
Yep, it's going to give you 2 boost dice for using navigate surface. It does not detect life forms. All it does is detect the environment around you.
That is perfectly fine. That's what I was looking for. All right, so I get 2 boost die. So that's going to be boop boop.
Good stuff.
And then I'm going to roll navigate surface. I failed again.
Unfortunate. You can use 2 of those degrees of success to reroll.
That's true. Aha, I have passed.
Excellent.
A
What would you like to use
long
your
and
other?
troublesome journey.
What would you like to use your other 2 for?
My other 2?
Mhm.
Can I use it to say I've memorized the route off this? So I don't have to
It-
roll to find this exact spot again?
Sure. You find yourself a save function for the for your GPS.
Oh, cool. How many saves can it have?
Roll me a 1d10.
All right. 2.
You realize you can program 2 routes for yourself.
2 save slots. All right, cool. Well, we pull up to the rats.
So as you're going, you were going off in a different direction this time,
Mm-hmm.
and you kind of turn yourself around, and you see 5 rats in front of you.
5 rats in front of me.
Mhm.
All right, do we get it? Am I going to move to a map for this, or
Sure, let's move to the map. Let's get you going.
yeah?
Are you
I'm
supposed
guessing.
to do this with the map? I mean,
Yeah, I guess we don't have to. Don't worry about the map, Johnny. Does it
Okay.
seem like I'm going to tell them to stand back? And I'm going to approach first to see if they draw the line.
So there's 5 in front of you, and you have a party of 3 with yourself. So 2 of them have let's say 2 of them don't have anything with them for weapons.
That's fine. Like I said, I'm just approaching first to make sure that the rats don't run past the line.
Oh no, they're coming at you right now.
Oh, they're coming at us right now. I'm going to tell them to run.
Okay.
And
They,
yeah, unless one is particularly fast and gains on me, Johnny, I'm going to try to avoid fighting because I cannot protect these 3 people.
sounds good. So yeah, let's see how they do for their athletics. They're not doing so hot. but
If one of them
the rats aren't
gets
on
caught,
you
let me
guys
know.
yet. You have 20 meters behind, so you guys are running, and you know your route, so it's not going to be hard to make your way back. That's all I'm going to ask for you to do is make me another navigate surface test.
Oh, that's not good.
and
Well, I guess I get 2 boost dice. So
yeah,
oh, that's only 1.
perfect.
Oh no, that's
Plus
2.
4.
Nice.
It's going to negate your -4.
Yep. So that puts that at 15. Man, I guess I'm going to use both degrees of success for a reroll, and I'm still going to fail.
So you get to use 1 free. So that was 17 was your free one. Now you can use your 2 degrees of success to reroll.
Oh, that's true. All right,
Perfect.
cool. I get us back.
Yeah, and you lead them back. And let's see if they gain on you or not. Nope, you're fine. But you make it back to the barrier, and the rats are on your ass the entire time until you make it through the barrier, and then they're crawling. They're clawing. That's what I wanted to say. Clawing at the barrier, but they hiss and they work their way back.
Mujin's going to cross his arms and rub his chin and go, So I suppose the barriers were to keep them there and caged until the events start. So it's possible that we will no longer be able to freely explore the subway system.
Hey, why don't you try to harpoon them through the barrier?
Yeah, as one runs away, Johnny, I'm gonna fucking blast my harpoon at it and try to grab it.
Do it up.
Mujin's gonna take aim, and he's going to fire. No. He goes, upsetting.
So
Well-
what happens, you notice, is that it it just doesn't fire. That's
Yeah.
pretty much what happens. You go to click and it's like, oh fuck. Jam? I guess it's a jam.
I go, well, that is truly unfortunate, ladies.
You forgot to cock it, actually.
Oh, I forgot to rack the new harpoon bolt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, well, that was not part of the plan. But hey, we're all still alive.
You have 4 hours left.
I have 4 hours left. Mujin is going to stare at the barrier. He's going to think for a second.
Sure.
He wishes what he could do is use his guitar to charm them to the barrier with music like the Pied Piper. But
Okay.
he does not have the money to create that skill, so he's not going to.
Okay.
And he needs to worry about money for himself. The mass production maker has not gotten back to him. His weed isn't fully grown. He can't really manipulate his dream realm. I just need money, though. I could go out and try to fight the rats, but that is just asking for me to die.
You haven't built yourself into a combat-based character per se. You have the tools to be able to do
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm trying, but I need money to do that before I can actually start it.
Yeah.
So Mujin, what he's going to do. Johnny, is there any other green zones in the area?
Yeah, there's multiple green zones. There's like, if I go back to the main map.
I know. You know what Mujin wants to do. He can do it this green area. Basically, what he's gonna plan to do, Johnny, is the next night, whenever the monsters is from what he gathered, from what Song told him, and what he can see of the barriers, he's going to leave one of the doors open, predicting that the green thing acts like a barrier. And whenever a monster runs by, he's probably going to try to grapple it and hook it into the building so that we can just stab it and get food that way.
Good plan.
But that's for another time. That's his plan for food. He's going to report back to Overlord Hannah. And he's going to basically say, so basically, that plan's not going to work anymore. But I have a suspicion that I can probably fish monsters into the safe zone. I don't know what will happen to them, but we can probably kill them, and hopefully it won't destroy the green zone. We should be fine. But that's my plan, because we gotta have food, or we're all gonna starve.
Okay, try that plan.
I shall. And then he's also going to recommend that at some point we should, or he's not going to recommend. He's not even going to try to play sneaky like this. He's going to tell you about his new ability, All Eyes on Me. He's going to say, I feel like this is a good opportunity to get more Constellation's attention. So at some point, even if it's not a long one, me and you need to hold a concert. That seems to be our best attention grabber that's worked so far, and it'll bring more constellations our way to help us survive through these 7 days, because we're probably going to need it.
A powwow with the family later tonight. Like, get the mood going. Like, cheer people up. It's been
Yes.
rough.
Yes, that Mujin would appreciate us doing that. And for the remaining 4 hours, Johnny,
Mhm.
do I want to go into my inner library right now, or is there something else I can do? I need to find money. You know what? First, Johnny, I'm going to scrap all those items I sent you. So how many scraps do I have? So I need to put those in my...
So yeah, I saw. So I see heavy gloves, PQ. What does the PQ mean?
Okay, so PQ is poor quality, GQ
Okay.
is good quality, BSQ is best quality, UQ is unique quality, and that's all 4 of them.
All right, let's look at your Christian. Let's look at your tool bag and let's add some stuff. Poor quality, average quality, good quality. Best quality.
I forgot what I got rid of that was best quality. What was that? Oh yeah, that oh no, I didn't get rid of anything. I got rid of 3 good quality bucklers. That's right. Oh, and those were just tech, by the way. So they're just regular shields. I don't know what you're typing on, so I'm not going to click anything.
Tool bag. That's where I was.
Okay, cool. So oh, and the tool bag.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay, so I got a total of 1, 2, 3 plus 15. So I got a total of 18 scraps. So that'll be 10 in my scrap slot. And I'll put 8 in my 9th storage slot. So I'm gonna have my my wrist echo detector on at most times.
Sure.
8 scraps. And one last thing I'm going to do, and then I'll say I used up all my time since I have done a good bit, is I'm going to try to pull for a ranged damage-dealing weapon. Because I'm going to try to also, because I don't want to spend the whole time harpooning things. I'll probably pass it off to somebody else if that works. I want to try to take out monsters who are running, because that'll be more efficient than pulling them in one at a time. So bag, tech, just give me an elephant rifle. Nope. That's going to be, I think that's just going to be poor quality. So I'll just go ahead and
get the job done. But
I just don't even worry about it, Johnny. That's straight scrap.
Okay.
That's why I wanted the scrap so bad. So instead of us having to come up with stuff when it's bad quality, I can just fucking scrap that shit and we can move on.
That's good.
All right, I'm gonna use one more to try to do it. Magitech. Oh fuck! I think that's another fuck.
Average quality.
Average. What would it be before I scrap it?
So a ranged weapon. The opposite of a ranged weapon is a melee weapon.
The opposite of a ranged weapon is it's a heal stick.
Yeah,
So
basically.
a healing weapon is pretty much.
A healing melee object.
You have a wooden staff.
I have a wooden staff of healing.
It has some, where you put your hand per se. You have a moon shape, kind of a metal piece in the middle of it. It has some ruins per se around the symbols.
So runes exist. All right. Runic etchings. Cool. Runes may be something Mugen will look into more later. How many pulls is that? That would be -2. I'm using my last 4 hours with it. I'm going one more time. Tech, because I want to be able to shoot these motherfuckers. 31. All right, that should be decent enough. That's good quality. Oh no, that is average. Yep. Damn.
All right. So
What, like a bow?
it's going to be tech based.
Oh, that's true.
I just wanted to add something to your tool bag for a sec. I'll do. Oh, I guess whatever. Backspace.
Hey, if something's equipped, does it technically go into my bag?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then let me fucking take this out of my storage because it's just taking up space at that point. Boop. And then same with Shield Breaker because Shield Breaker is equipped right now. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch. Just extend the page so it can't do that. And I'll put whatever you're about to give me in one of these slots. Same with the Magitech healing stick. All right, and tech-based range weapon.
Tech-based range weapon. You have yourself an assault rifle.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how well that's going to work on monsters, but it'll work pretty well on people for now. But I guess I don't have any bullets, do I?
Yeah, you check and you notice that there's no bullets attached.
Well, Johnny, I said that was going to be my last roll. But now I got to try to find some bullets at least once. So, fucking, I don't know, man. Fucking bullets. No. All right. Average quality, opposite of bullet. Fucking, I hate making you come up with so much stuff, man. I really do. That's why I just want to say don't worry about it. But also, I know I'm missing out on stuff if I do.
The opposite of a bullet.
That'd be like gauze. Do something like that. Just basic healing materials, like a med kit or something. Because I was looking for a clip of ammo or something. There you go.
You have a sheath of cloth. I think that's the proper word to say. A sheet of cloth.
Okay. Average quality assault rifle and sheet of cloth. Well, I will try to pull more bullets next round. I've taken up plenty of time, and
keep using your charges whenever you want.
I know. I hate putting so much. All right, what about now? What new item did I get now, Johnny? 9 times in a row.
I mean, that's all you got for your thing. That's what you're building power for.
That's true.
Do it. I took up like an hour talking to people.
Fuck it, bullets. Magic bullets. Magic bullets.
21 similar
Best
tool
quality
for good quality.
Oh, damn it. It's 21. What the fuck? Well, I got bullets, right? Please.
So what it's going to be is they're going to be magical arrows.
Mugen's gonna take a deep breath.
It's a similar tool.
It is a similar tool, Johnny. You are correct. How many how many fucking arrows did I get?
Roll me a 1d10.
Oh, I'm upset. I'm even
You
more
have
upset.
5 magic arrows.
Magic. God damn it.
Roll me a 1d100.
Oh, 1d100. 1d100. 48 average.
They have a poison quality attached.
Oh,
They have poison 1.
5 poison arrows. Poison 1. So I guess I'm gonna pull for a bow.
Sure. Tech. Wait.
Damn
65. Exact opposite tool you're looking for at good quality. The opposite of a bow is a probably a sword, or when what's the
Well, no,
opposite?
because it can't do damage because a bow is designed to attack, so it has to be either designed to defend or heal. If we want exact opposite, and I've already got
I'll give you an iron shield.
an iron shield. That's not bad, and that's a tech iron shield. Iron shield. I'm guessing how much defense does it have?
As a soak of 10,
Mm-hmm.
but that's all you can get from it right now.
That is perfectly fine. And then I will use my last charge just because I don't really want to. I want to save at least 2 for emergencies.
Mhm.
Which is probably way too little. I'm going to try for ammo one more time for this assault rifle.
Okay.
Fucking hell. Similar tool at poor quality. Yep.
You get bad arrows.
Yeah, I get wooden sticks with a piece of
Hey,
flint on the end of it.
You want to use one of those fate points?
I have one, Johnny.
Hey, you want to use some of those fate points?
I've already used it. I get one reroll, man. One.
Hey, you can always buy more.
I can't. They're expensive and I can't farm money anymore.
Too bad. You should use maybe those 6,000 coins I gave you last session.
I did, Johnny.
I know, you used it on
yeah.
the new ability. Yeah, and it's
Yeah, I
working
did.
for you.
Yeah, it is. And guess what? Those scraps are going to come in handy eventually. It's better to have it now.
Yep. Too bad you didn't have some coins to maybe make something out of those scraps.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate. I know. I was hoping mass production maker would talk to me, but he seems not happy with me. So
no, he just he's busy doing his own thing. He's
that's fair. You know what?
You are an ant, and I mean,
hey, I'm an ant with some high quality fucking products of his. But anyways, they're Magitech. So what the magic is holding them together so they don't fucking snap in half.
These arrows of yours?
Yeah, they're Magitech.
Mm-hmm. And what was it? 45.
It's poor quality. It's the worst I can get. Yeah.
So pretty much what it does is it has an auto aiming feature.
Oh.
But it always aims at you.
No. So pretty much it gives you a boost die when using for attacking somebody. But they're poor quality, so also roll me a 1d5 to see how many you got of this poor quality.
You know what? I don't even care because these are going to come in handy just with that magical buff for what I'm trying to do. So, because I'm going to try to keep one of any special things I get, and then I'm going to get an ability where I destroy the item to gain a blueprint of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have 5 of them.
All right.
No, you do not gain a scrap for each individual one you take away. So there's no way if you're like, hey, I'm gonna get ammo, and then I'm gonna use scrap on all
Oh no
five.
no 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 no! What I was
Yeah.
saying is I need to create a new talent.
Oh no,
where-
no, no! I'm just letting you know beforehand because
Oh yeah. No, it sells as a whole. I completely got that.
Yeah.
I was not going to try to cheat the system with that.
I mean I would have asked.
Well, and it just seems cheap, and I don't really want to do that.
Yeah.
I don't have money to buy a bow, so I guess we're just going to stick with fishing for him for right now,
Mhm.
just because I'm really not that concerned with it. I just want to see if I can get more coins off of it. And that will take up my last 4 hours of me just digging around in my bag. I'm going to go back to my room for this, by the way. I'm not just going to do this in the street.
Good call.
And I will just prepare then for the show with Hannah if she still is planning on doing that.
Sounds good.
So, didn't catch anything today?
Remember, I told you that we couldn't.
Okay.
Basically,
just checking.
the barriers have fallen, and now the monsters are roaming around free inside of the subway station. And so, if we go out there without a trained combatant unit, it's very possible that they would die. And I cannot protect them because I will not risk my life for them. And I didn't want to do that to your followers.
No, I appreciate you taking care of our family.
Mm-hmm. Johnny,
Mhm.
just because Mugen hasn't done it in a while,
Yeah.
he just wants to try to roll scrutiny to see if he can see anything in Hannah that gives him any off-put that he might think he needs to research Glycis.
Okay.
I don't have any scrutiny, so it's a long shot. But Mugen is a very cautious person.
It's okay. The only
Uh,
thing I'll ask you to do, since you're working against
yeah, I'm working against an
Allie in
alliance.
this case,
Yeah.
roll a challenge dice as well after this scrutiny test.
All right, there's a challenge die.
Mhm.
Got a threat.
Yep. So add yourself 1 fatigue.
1 fatigue will do, and then perception -4, target 8. I fully believe you. Mugen is convinced and will not doubt you for at least a while.
And for some reason, trying to doubt me made you a little tired.
Yeah, it's like, man, power of Glycis.
It's the
Yeah,
power of Glycis.
We're gonna go dig around his bag. Just know that Mugen is starting to become. He was not anymore, sadly, but he was starting to become very cautious of you after seeing how quickly you can rally a fucking army.
Yeah. I still have to do those rolls for the healing hands.
Yes, I did want you to do those before we go on a Melchin. See if you need to do them to begin with.
I only want to use I'll use up to 2 spell slots if I fail. I can't. No, I can't fail any of the rolls. Can I? I can roll 20 though.
Yeah,
So, how many people need healing?
you had 3.
3. Oh, easy.
All good.
Bam, bam, bam.
All right, Song Melchin. What's
All
up?
right. So, Song Malchin, now that he has a few more coins and can comfortably do so,
Mhm.
is going to be purchasing a talent.
Oh,
And
it up.
he will be purchasing the talent I talked to you about earlier, the maintained rage.
Okay. You do realize that you don't need to be raged anymore to do your Orc Old Blood, right?
Oh, I realize. However, Song has identified his natural fury with the darker side of himself, the kind that gets negative karma. So he
Okay.
intends to make a talent that will allow him to maintain that rage while calligraphying karma. He can already source out good karma from a
Mhm.
talisman. He wants to try to go for bad karma now.
Do it up.
So let's see. Maintain.
It's just gonna be aggressively painting. Muja's gonna what the fuck are you doing? Just smashing the brushes into the fucking paper.
And that is 1,000 coins used. And because I am in a fury, I will be taking a -20, I believe, on all of my mental rolls.
Well, I think you've done fellowship as your calligraphy, correct?
Yes.
And fellowship is at a -20.
Yes.
I just realized I don't have a guitar pick. That'd probably help me.
So I don't actually have the ability to pass this without the assistance of boost die. However, this is going to give me even more boost die on my Noble Eightfold Path usage.
Sure.
So for this 8 hours, I'm going to be using up the remainder of the talismans, writing karma as before. And so what I'm going to do here to get myself the maximum amount of potential bonus is I'm going to place the 8 evil golden coins around the table along with the jade necklace because all of those give me inspiration for negative karma. Dive into this rage meditative state and then use right view, seeking truth, understanding karma and fate. Right effort to avoid altered negative states of consciousness and deny the weaknesses of the human body because I'm trying to enrage myself and write at the same time. Right mindfulness to be aware of yourself and the Buddhist surroundings and the Buddhist teachings at all times. And of course, right concentration because meditation, willpower training, and bonuses to attempting the other paths.
Sure.
So that is 4 ability dice on this.
So what I'll let's make this as a training roll in the sense as well. You
It
can
will
roll
be a training roll, yes,
Yep,
because I'm
roll.
rolling for calligraphy.
Exactly. Roll those two, and also roll your ability die.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
So I
gorgeous.
think I have like a 10% chance to pass this at this point. All right, trade calligraphy. I roll 2 of them. So here's the. Actually, I get to roll those 4 ability die twice this time because Mujin rolls twice on training rolls related to his private attribute.
So he fucked up on the second one. He only did it for the first one.
Oh,
And
okay. So it's not
but
something that.
the plus 10 that you got from this is applied to both of them. So you're like the 5 the 5 degrees success is going to be applied to both of these things happening, and the plus 10 from that success is applying to both of your rolls.
Okay, I am going to be using a fate point to re-roll
Oh,
first.
right, you have a -20. Okay, sounds good.
Ouch. Now I will be using uh, 2 good karma to re-roll for the second time this session.
Sounds good.
Let's go for here. And I will use 3 good karma to fate point re-roll the very first one that I didn't fate point yet.
Sounds good.
Give myself a lot of chances to do a really difficult endeavor. Ah, no
Okay,
luck this
so
time.
let's talk about your degrees of success. Would you like to spend 2 of them for reroll?
I got 5 total, didn't I?
You did. I'm saying you can
Sure.
do 4
Let's spend
too.
2 of them for a reroll.
Mhm. I'll let you do 4 for for re-rolling both of them at the same time. But yeah, for 2, go for it.
There's 1, and here's the second one. Man,
Unfortunate.
yeah, that's like 10 rolls. My percentage chance for getting it, or It was weighted towards me getting at least one of those as a
The
10 or
only thing
lower.
I can suggest for that 22 is buy a check mark in calligraphy for 7, and then get your fellowship up by 2. It's the only thing I can suggest. Because I think that was your closest roll to passing.
Let's see. I don't think I have the merit for that, even though I'd be willing to spend it. Because it's 7 to get the second check mark, correct?
Yep.
And I do not have 700 coins. Let me see. Do. Let me just look at all my stuff really quick and see if
Mhm.
there's an option.
Yeah, it's too bad you got more degrees of success instead of successes for your
Yeah,
ability.
that I was relying on the successes.
Yeah.
It's technically possible that I could use some stuff to get the 7 merit I'd need for the second check mark, but
Mhm.
it still wouldn't leave me with the extra 200 coins I need to push my fellowship up by 2 as well. So, unfortunately, I think I will have to give this one up.
Okay. What would you like to do for your last degree of success?
For my last degree of success, can I make it a little bit more likely that actually, for my last degree of success, can I say that I preemptively asked if the humble medicine seller had had a suggestion for using my token yet?
Okay. Let's see what humble medicine seller is like. Still researching. This is something new.
All right, that's fine then. All degrees of success used.
Okay. I'm sorry that your calligraphy was not what you hoped.
Honestly, it was just a really hard thing. Song was
It
like,
was.
man, it was difficult.
You put yourself in a difficult situation by using rage. But let's say for the 8 hours, you've used up a fair amount of your pages, but you still have some left. So let's say you've used half of the half you had left. So what you had like 15 left, I think.
So now there's 7 pages left.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. Never mind. You didn't pass. I was going to say, oh, roll that 10% chance, but no, you didn't pass.
no, I didn't pass. Unless I can get to roll it and possibly have rolled a 100 on one and have a cursed talisman.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think it's likely. Yeah, no. I believe that's it for my turn then.
Okay. Hannah.
So I was trying to find out more information about what happened last night.
Okay. You kind of saw what happened last night.
Yeah, but like, were the monsters coming from anywhere?
So what you
They
can
were
tell
coming out
from
of the sewers, were they?
Lee is that there seems to be a barrier around the base,
Mm-hmm.
the Golden Pond station, and they seem just to be coming from everywhere that's connected.
Okay, and like, how strong were the monsters? Well, no, I guess I know that too from Mugen. Um,
Mugen has only fought with a couple rats, and he realized that they were strong. He just knew he had the equipment to deal with them. Most of these people here will not be able to fight 1v1 with these rats.
I
They almost
remember-
killed Song.
I remember the other question I wanted to know. What happened to the other green zones that were over capacity?
There were
Like, they wouldn't have known they couldn't be over capacity. There must have been.
so it pretty much
Somebody.
it forced them out. That's what happened.
It forced all the people out of the building. How did it force them out?
It didn't force all the people out of the building.
First come, first serve, I'm guessing.
But I'm trying to think if that's how things went. I don't think I want to do it like that because I couldn't make it happen that way. Yeah, there were some people that tried to fight other people for the spot, but it pretty much like put in a challenge between the two, and whoever won got slotted into the space, and the other person got ejected.
Okay, so this is like a physical space you have to stand in,
Yes.
and like it doesn't matter if the bar's capacity is 300 if the capacity of the green zone is 100.
Yeah, and it's 90 currently.
Yeah, 90. Well, but like
You knew before that it was 100, and it went down.
yeah, well, I'm just hypothetical
Mhm.
situation. So if when the bar reaches capacity and somebody comes to fight for the spot, what does that look like? We all have to like stand in the center of the bar to be safe, or
No, you like the whole bar itself is a green zone.
okay, but like what happened? Okay, say the bar's at 90. What happens when somebody walks in?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around as well. Because what I would like to have done was make it so when another person comes in, it makes it as a neutral space, so that monsters can come into that place as well.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering if that was going to happen.
Yeah,
See, that's what's going to happen.
I think that's what I'd like to happen. It's going to be harder on you guys, but that way you'd like it doesn't eject everybody. But if one person dies, the green zone will go back up, kind of deal.
Okay. I want to go inspect this barrier that's keeping the monsters out of the.
Sure.
I want to see if I can magic it out, figure out if something like either something physical or magical could be created to match its durability,
Okay.
or at least approximate it.
Cool. So all I'll have you do is roll me a science test from your player sheet.
Okay. I want to bring Sid with me.
Sure.
I want her to help me figure out.
Use your bonuses the way you can. Go for it.
Yeah. Okay, what do I roll for that?
Roll me one proficiency die and then a science.
And she should roll a science too.
She doesn't have science.
What does she have? She's a tech person. She should have some kind of sensor.
Mm-hmm.
I want her to use whatever tech she has for
Okay.
it.
Yeah, she'll look at the barrier as well.
No, I'm not gonna get this one.
Would you like to use your proficiency die for? I mean, your 2 degrees of success.
Can I use my 2D degrees of success to re-roll that?
Of course.
Okay.
Good try.
No. Not even close.
And Sid looks at it too and is like, I don't know. It seems I mean, it wasn't there before, so it must have been because of the system. But I can't tell what energy type it is or nothing. None of my sensors are giving me anything.
We'll take a look another time. Don't worry about too much about it for tonight.
Okay. What else do you want to do?
I'm gonna go back to the club and get ready for dinner and a party.
Okay. Yeah. Now it's your session to join up with the Mujin Lee. So if you guys would like, I can just combine you two together, so you guys can get this started.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Is there? Does the bartender have a way to boil water?
I mean, the chef does.
The chef? Oh, there's a chef. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out. How many followers do I have now?
I think it's like 37.
37.
Mm-hmm.
Who else is in the club with us? Those seven that joined from wherever else.
You notice that you have two people in one of the VIP rooms, and you have two people sitting over.
Are these the people who purchased their way in?
Nope, they were just already here beforehand.
Oh, well.
And you have
okay.
the singer that was here beforehand too.
Well, I won't make a fuss with them if they want to stay. I might later, but right now they're fine. We'll see how desperate we get. So, yeah, I'm gonna start pulling, just like some simple, just, I'm gonna pull some rice out of my bag. I don't have a bag. I'm gonna pull out some rice out of my butt. I don't know.
You're gonna Amazon direct yourself some rice.
Gonna use my spell.
I know.
I'm trying to figure out how much rice I need to feed my call. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, 1 pound of rice is a fair amount.
Yeah. I want to start. No, I should start out on the first day making sure they're full. And then I've got to start coming back. So 5 to 6 people.
So you could use 6 more spell slots to get 36.
No, no one honored Glycis today, so they're gonna get half portion.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
She needs to save them up to make herself money, so it makes sense.
I'm gonna pull out. I've got 30 something followers.
36.
36. Okay, I'll pull out. I'll do. I'll do 4 spell slots for 4 pounds of rice.
Yep. Just do your rolls. Should be written down for you. Your special abilities.
Influence. My special abilities. What do you mean?
On your character sheet of what we're supposed to do with it.
I'm supposed to roll influence for it.
Sure.
Hey, Johnny, can I ask you a quick question?
Of course, John.
Little sidebar.
No worries.
If I am working for to make something and have
What's
no
the make
plan to
something?
sell it,
Okay. Yeah.
and plan to give it away and donate it.
Hmm.
Is that both right livelihood and right resolve? Because right resolve is sacrifice in the name of self-improvement and spiritual enlightenment. So sacrificing wealth or points for the benefit of others or because they aren't needed.
Sure.
And right livelihood is have literally no excess and do not work for money. If you can't grow your food, beg for it and live off the compassion of others.
Sure, John. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool.
Alley girl, you rolled 666. Stick in the clouds looks at it, she'd be like, nice. Roll me a 1d5.
Feeding the hungry. Nice. I guess cults are pretty satanic, though. Why isn't my keyboard working here? Maybe I'm not working. I don't know.
Stick in the clouds donated you 200 coins.
Yee.
Okay. So, anything else before we start off this shebang?
I fed my people. Nope.
Okay.
Let's shebang.
Ujin Lee. Christian, I think the edibles probably hit you now for sure.
Sorry, I was looking at something on my phone. My bad. What's up?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You ready to get this party started?
Mugen was born ready. He wishes he had a pick, but he's not using a spell slot or a roll slot on a pick.
Hey man, you could roll one and get something crazy.
The pick of destiny.
Oh yeah.
The pick of destiny. I didn't get the pick of destiny.
Oh, good try.
I got an average. I got an average quality tool of similar. I lost a spell slot. Is what I did.
Good try.
Thank you.
So
All right.
what
need
is it? One of those
to-
little finger things you can attach to the tip of your finger that's kind of like a pick?
Like, remember, guys, to ask me for help with things like this. I'm pretty sure I could have held the bag for you, and you could have gotten a bonus dice.
Is that how that works, Johnny?
No, that's not how it works at
I'm
all.
about to say this seems like a very solo endeavor. It's not. There's not too much depth into it. I reach in and I get lucky, or I fucking don't. Anything I get. I have good karma attached to it, but do I really want to use it on a pick?
You know what I would love from you, Hana? Tomorrow on our first free day, help me try to hit all 8 portions of my 8-fold path in one series of rolls. So basically, I would need you to sit with me for 1 8-hour period.
Well, come up to the surface with me then, because I need to get some sun.
He will die.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm asking you to sit in the room across from the kotatsu with me.
Well, for now, we have to play a performance, Hannah.
Okay.
Come. Astro. Johnny,
Yeah.
I whip out me amp to prep
yeah.
up the situation.
I mean, you could just plug into the amps already there, but you're
Nah, dude, this is a special amp. This is a Magitech amp that gives me a boost die on performance rolls.
Oh yeah.
That's why I was trying to get a pick to give me another boost die, so I'm going to be using all eyes on me right here.
Oh yeah.
John, how much good karma does it take for you to do a reroll right now?
3, 4, something.
4? Dang, I don't want to ask you to use 4 if I fail this. All right. You ready? You ready, Allie? You ready to watch? Have all the gods watch us?
Wait.
Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can be on the stage, or are we not doing it on the stage? We're doing it somewhere else.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you wanted it to be on stage. I was looking at my character sheet.
Oh, that's fine. I just figured that's where we would need to be to do the performance.
I haven't moved my character all night.
That's fair. Alrighty. So who's rolling first? I guess I'll roll first since you're the main act. And I'm the musician guy. So I get a proficiency die for doing this with you, correct?
Oh yeah,
Proficiency die.
+10.
This is an art. So I get a ability die as well.
+20 and a degree of success.
And then I also get my boost die
Ooh, 3 degrees of success.
for doing that. I'm guessing you don't have any weed left, do you, Song? Because I was going to ask for a hit before I went on stage. And I'm not buying shit from you, so if you don't have any left that you're willing to let me take a toke off of, then don't worry about it. Nathaniel? John?
You
John is
stepped out.
muted.
Oh, he is muted. That's true.
All right, well, neither here nor there. And I don't think I have anything else that's really going to give me a boost other than my +5 from my jacket. So that gives me what, a plus
+1
25,
on the 20.
25 total.
Yep.
So that puts me. Dude, I don't want to do this without my reroll. Oh, I guess I have those. I could use narrative dice to reroll. My
Sure.
fellowship right now with performance is at 25, so plus the other 25 gives me a 50-50 chance to roll a D100.
You're flipping a coin.
Skip it about bada. Yes.
So,
And I use all eyes on me at the start of the performance.
okay. So for next time, I don't know if I do remember telling you this.
I'll use one of my degrees of success to get the D100.
Sure. What I was more saying was you got to call out beforehand that you're going to use all eyes on me. before you roll.
Okay. My bad.
No,
Yeah.
no worries.
I was
But
planning on
next
using
time.
it right here.
I know
fail
you
or
were
pass.
talking about it, but
Yeah, my bad. I forgot I have to call it before I roll, but like I said, I thought I declared it, but I'll be more sure about it.
Okay, so
No, I-
this is a new thing. It's a fun little concept. It's called the whole test. So it's high or low. It's odds or evens, and it's primes or not. It's a 1D1000.
Mm.
You call all 3. Oh boy, good shit. You call 2. Very nice. Call 1. Not so great, but it's still something.
Oh, okay. So I gotta guess all 3. So what are odds or even? So I'm gonna call odd. What's next?
High
High
or
or
low.
low.
High. What? Okay. High or low on what? Like off 500.
Yes.
I'll go high. No, you know what? No, never second guess yourself. High. What's next?
Primes or composites are not
I don't
disclosed.
know what either of those are. So composite.
You don't know what a prime is.
Isn't it like if it's divisible by a single number? Like
Yeah,
it can
pretty
be
much.
square
It's
rooted.
L per 1. Yeah.
I don't know how many prime numbers or composite numbers are in 1,000, so I don't know the odds on that.
Don't worry. It's probably easier for yourself to say not prime, but you
Yeah,
could
I was gonna
focus on
say, from what I remember from math class, composite is more common. All right, high. What's next?
it's those 3.
All right, odd high composite. 1D1000.
Do it up. So
Damn. I only got.
it's low and it's odd and it's not a composite. So
It is
unfortunately-
actually even,
yes.
low and prime. So
It's a composite. You got one of the 3.
Well, dang. Could I
But
could I use my 2 narrative dice
to reroll that, no.
Damn. No. Well,
If you'd like, you could use a fate point.
I don't have one, Johnny.
You could buy one.
You could buy.
No,
it.
I can't. I'm doing this so I can hopefully get some money.
So that's unfortunate, but you will get a view because you did call not prime. At least you got one of the 3. So now it's Allie's turn. Performance test and a proficiency die.
I also want to use. I need to remember to mention these things before you guys roll. But I wanted to use like prestidigitation to just give. I guess I'm not really doing it for the gods though. I just want to give everybody in the room a warm, fuzzy feeling.
Okay,
Just a feeling of comfort.
sure. Judah.
Um,
So, guys, we're gonna go till the end of the night and then call it there.
Sounds good.
so now I roll a proficiency dice and a performance.
Mm-hmm. Plus 10.
It's just a 1d20 for the performance. Right?
Sure. Yep. Excellent. You passed it. No degree of success, but you know, you guys play it off.
I still have 2 degrees of success, right? That I need to do something with.
You have
3 actually. Yeah.
3. Yeah.
And I can't use it to do any better with all eyes on me. So can I just use those 3 to put it towards the next performance check mark?
Like to give you an extra performance check mark?
No, like one merit each towards a performance check mark.
Yeah, sure. I'll allow that.
Okay, I need to get to 7 for my next one, right?
Correct.
All right, well, I'm 1 off. That's not too bad.
Hey, yeah, I mean, if you have 100 coins, that's easy peasy.
Sadly, I only have 300 coins, so
Yep.
no.
Let's try and make it count, I guess. But you did pass. Both of you guys did pass, and you play good throughout the night. For those 8 hours, Hannah, if you could roll me a 1d100, and Christian do the same. Very nice. Okay. So, Christian, if you can roll me a roll me a 1d3000. The lowest is 500.
All right.
Okay, so you got
766.
766 points. That was a good performance, and you had some other eyes on you that weren't there before.
Awesome. Do I get any messages off of that?
Yep. So
Cool.
there's someone called Hell on Wheels.
Ooh.
Someone called Frostpunk.
Frostpunk. All right.
There's someone called
Recaller of the Lost Arts.
Mhm.
Interesting. I'm most interested in Recaller of the Lost Arts.
Of course. Hannah, you managed to get the set recorded, and it's pretty good. Unfortunately, you didn't pass the luck roll. I was hoping you would, but you definitely have some donations from your patron, so give yourself an extra 500 points.
How much longer are we going to go? Should I just use my last fate point on that luck roll?
Sure.
Yeah, I think we only have like 1 8-hour period left.
4 hours until the end of the until 12 o'clock.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Hannah.
That's how it goes. 500 coins from my patron, though. Pretty good.
I actually go ahead and use 100 coins and get my performance up to the 3rd check mark.
Sounds good.
100 coins to do what?
I had 6 total saved up from performance rolls and using my successes.
You
And I
mean the
had
second check mark, right?
that's 3rd check mark.
Third check mark's 9.
3rd check mark's 9. Okay, then I'll still have 6, and I'm not going to use 3 to upgrade that.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. So are we going back into the turn order?
Yeah, I mean that was your guys's 8 hours. You guys played long set. Had
Awesome.
some people look your way, got some coins because of it, and yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Song, what would you like to do with your last 4, or just deal with the full 8 hours?
So the very first thing I would like to do is I'd like to go to the talismans that I've put for sale.
Of course.
Like you said, I'm assuming none of them have been sold yet because you said we were going to make a roll at the end of session.
Correct.
Then I would like to use my system settings for this particular time to modify their sale type.
Of course.
I
What
would
would you
like
like to
to
do?
change them to. You said it was an auction-based system, correct?
Yeah, you can either auction it off for a certain amount of coins, and it goes for a certain time period, or you can put it for a set price.
I'm
Uh,
also surprised I didn't choose the auction the first time.
so I am going to put it on auction,
Mhm.
and I will set the going price for 1 coin, and I will put in settings. Anything above this will be considered a donation to me personally. But for these, they're basically take them if you need them.
Okay.
The bad karma, on the other hand, that's expensive.
So that I assume it doesn't cost me anything to change it. It's still fine. There's still going to be a 40% charge of whatever whoever pays for it goes to mass production maker. All that's the same.
Yep. And there's no charge to change for what you already posted.
What is 40% of 1?
It would probably end up being that all proceeds I make from that specifically
Goes
over a
to
certain period of time then would be divided by 40%. So if I take it, I owe him 40% of a coin. Anyway, to continue, now that I am certain that I can put things up for donations, and I can basically give things away like that and live off of donations, that I would like to ask if Ali would like me to join me for the night. It might
Oh,
be it might be a little bit of a sacrifice because if something bad happens, we'll be locked up in a room somewhere. So it's up to you. But he's asking if you would join him to assist him in further developing his private attribute.
and you gotta remember, Mujin's standing guard at the front door tonight.
Yeah, Mujin, if you take care of my call, I'll go help Song.
I go, we'll be fishing for the monsters.
Okay,
Be
so
careful.
Ali, Song is intending to talk to you for a good portion of this time, but if you find something that you can do for basically a training role or something during this period, feel free to. He mostly just wants you in the room to have a conversation partner for this.
I need to rest. I'm just gonna go into cat form and nap on the kotatsu.
He does want you to be listening.
Oh, I have to be
Yeah.
awake too?
Yeah, he's not. He doesn't want to talk to a brick wall. He wants to talk to you.
You're Glycis. You're the overlord. Why would
Glycis
he
can
not?
sleep.
Why would he not want to talk to his savior? This is the role you signed up for.
How you making out on your battery, Ally girl?
Is it day or nighttime right now? It's nighttime. I couldn't go solar charge anyway. Um,
But tomorrow you probably definitely need
Hey, are
to.
you keeping track of that, Allegro?
vaguely.
Okay.
Don't forget you also have that thing that I gave you that you can sleep on to do something. I don't remember what it was. I gave it to you, so I don't have it written down anywhere.
Did you? I know.
I think we got a sun lamp in the house.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I got you a sun lamp.
You tried to pull for one and didn't get one.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I got one charge left. If I don't die to the monsters, I'll use it to try to pull you a sun lamp.
I'm pretty sure I can charge tomorrow.
I know, but it would still be convenient to have a way for you to charge no matter what on us at all times.
But like how? No, I guess I'd know. Sure.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do it at the end of session just in case I need to emergency pull with this with me risking some stuff to pull monsters into the green zone. I'm kind of hoping the wall will just stop them right at the green zone and they'll stay trapped and we can just stab them through the green zone. But we'll see.
Okay, just don't murder my whole cult, please.
I will personally not kill them. Mugen will promise.
Not really the reinsurances I'm looking for, but
Yeah, Mugen crosses his heart that he will not stab a single one unless they deserve it.
oh dear.
All right, Johnny.
Also gonna leave Sid in charge.
What? You're not gonna leave Mugen in charge? Mugen's in charge of combat.
You can do your monster hunting thing, but Sid will
Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Mugen doesn't want to be in charge.
emergency.
That's fine. Because if something bad happens, he is going to prioritize himself over other people.
Understandable.
Sid is the babysitter.
Yeah, she's the general to the Marines.
All
So-
right, Johnny. As long as Hana is still okay with staying up and talking with Song for the majority of the, or at least listening to Song for the 8 hours. Yes, no?
That was directed at you.
Sorry.
I know, it's late. We're almost there.
Yeah. I'll listen to you for 8 hours.
What a girl.
Thank you. All right, so this is what
That's
I'm
a
going to be
proficiency
trying
die
to
as
do.
well.
It's just an extra bonus. This is what I'm going to be trying to do, Johnny. I'm going to try to be hitting all 8 of the eightfold path in one period of time. So for right view, which is the first one, seeking truth, understanding karma and fate, I will be writing. I will be doing calligraphy to understand karma, writing karma over and over.
Right.
For right resolve, sacrifice in the name of self-improvement and spiritual enlightenment, sacrificing wealth or points either for a benefit of others or because they aren't needed. I will be providing all proceeds, all talismans that I get out of this, up on the market for 1 coin for anyone to purchase.
Okay.
For right speech, I intend to tell Hana everything about myself, my powers, the past lives that I know. I intend to tell her about the ills that I've faced, the fact that I'm pretty sure my curse has gotten my parents killed. Basically, everything that we kind of all knew about each other out of character, but weren't really sure of in character. He's going to be confessing all of that to Hana, including the fact that in his past life he was an evil person. He was an orc who liked to rip and tear and destroy people. Intimidate.
Okay.
For right action, to avoid injuring, killing others, sexual acts, or indulging in material desires, I am going to be having a plate of nice hot food, which I assume we have at least a little bit of steak left from the big rat we killed yesterday, because I'm not sure Mugen shared that with anyone
You'd have
other than us.
a bit of rice too.
Yeah. Song hasn't eaten in days, so it'll probably end up making for a big negative on the calligraphy rolls in general, but he's going to try to be resisting the urge to eat the food.
Mm-hmm.
For right livelihood, have literally no excess and do not work for money. If you can't grow your own food, beg for it and live off the compassion of others. I will be providing the talismans on a donation basis in the auction.
Okay.
So, right effort to avoid altered negative states of consciousness and deny the weaknesses of the human body. I intend to not sleep tonight and work through it. And in addition to that, I also just got off an 8 hours of working on calligraphy in addition to that. So I'm assuming
Okay.
that's fair enough.
Yep.
Right mindfulness, to be aware of yourself, your surroundings, and the Buddhist teachings at all times, which is awareness roles, lore roles relevant to Buddhism, and internal perception of the mind, body, or soul. I am being very aware of the Buddhist teachings right now as I'm literally trying to develop all of them at the same time.
Gotcha.
And right concentration, extreme focus fueled through various forms of meditation, which is helpful in building the strength of will needed to correctly follow the other 7 paths. Meditation, willpower training as a bonus to attempting one of the other paths, which is fair enough. I am concentrating very hard on doing all of them. Do you agree that all of them will apply in this series of events?
Yes.
Perfect.
So
Okay.
you have your 8 ability dice, and you have your 1 proficiency die with working with Miss Hannah.
Hana.
What
And
I
I
will be doing though is giving yourself 1 challenge dice for working so hard. But
and all of the
also,
penalties I'm building for myself. The temptation, the working through the night.
yep. And the only other thing I'm going to ask is a challenge dice, and just gain your fatigue. Or not a challenge dice. Your challenge 1 challenge dice and 1 difficulty die. But a lot of it should be canceled out. The only thing you need to do, John, is have something in all 8 of your rolls for the Eightfold Path. If you do not have, if you have a 0 in any of those, what you're trying to do will not work.
All right. So first of all, here is the challenge die.
Perfect. Good
Oh,
start.
that's pretty good.
That's a good
Second,
start.
second of all, here is the difficulty die.
Okay.
Ooh,
So
and you can use the
-10.
proficiency die from Hannah to cancel out if you fail one. If you get a success on it.
The proficiency die from Hana.
Oh,
Good start.
Oh no, that's not good.
hey, you got it out of the way. You got it out of the way.
Yeah. So the other one should be fine.
Yeah,
All
perfectly
right.
fine.
And roll 8
So
agility.
just to be clear, do I
Yeah.
have the ability to use good karma or fate points to re-roll these if they turn up
Fate
0?
points you can. Good karma, no.
Okay. So ability die 1,
Good.
2.
Oof.
All right, I'm going to fate point that.
Okay.
So that will be my last fate point.
Okay.
All right. 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6,
Oh,
7.
and
Nice.
woo! Good shit.
Okay. Now
Okay.
now roll your calligraphy roll.
My
And
2 calligraphy rolls, because this is a full 8-hour training.
count how many degrees success you got there. You got 2,
And
3,
this one will not
4.
be done with the penalty of -20 because I am not enraged right now.
Yep. Do note that 1 success and 1 failure happened, so you're netting those as 0. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus 70 should be a pass.
Should be a pass.
You
So
also have
first
2
one,
ability to. I mean, 2. Yeah. Yeah,
And
you're
the first
set.
one.
here's the second one.
Okay. So 37. Gorgeous. You have managed to gain 5 degrees success. What would you like to do with those 5 degrees success?
I would like to boost them all towards my percentage chance bonus for actually evolving my private attribute, which is what I'm going for here, as I assume you know.
Yes. Sure. Perfect. That is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Like I said before, it's not going to be 40%, but it will be 4 of something. So now roll me an influence roll.
All right. Oh my god, yes!
Very nice.
Ah,
So, okay. Roll me a 1d100 next, and this will be for the uh, 10 or less for the good esoteric quality to this calligraphy
Oh.
roll.
oh, to the calligraphy roll. Okay, okay. So
Yeah.
this is only for the calligraphy roll.
Yeah.
No.
Unfortunately. Okay.
Dude, am I stupid or something? Oh yeah, I am. Never mind.
So, John, we're not going to upgrade the quality of your private attribute,
Okay.
but do note that you have passed your first eightfold path in your private attribute. So do make that note. But what we're going to do is we're going to give you a new stigma.
Oh.
The humble medicine seller realizes what you've done, and because of that, you have moved past a point you need to do. And in this case, you will get the talisman karmic law.
1 second.
So note karmic law,
All right, stigma karmic law.
stigma karmic law.
Okay, stigma karmic law. Let's see.
This is a conflict of spirit.
All right, and let me note on my private attribute. First step done. Okay.
Congratulations, you have found out an additional way to gain more stigmas. You seem to be going in a good track for getting them, but Ali will get it soon.
All right,
Unfortunately,
Ali, thank you a ton. And now Hana knows in character Song's basically whole life story and his life story before his life story.
I think I should roll to train in performance because she's pretending to be interested.
I think
and
that's a deceive roll.
helpful and encouraging.
That's a deceive roll if you wish to do that.
Okay, so I can just train and deceive.
Yep. Just roll it off the character sheet,
Okay.
and I'll allow you to roll a proficiency die if you wish.
Okay.
You are definitely
Is that two dice though? Because it's 8
One.
hours. Am I doing 2 rolls though?
You are doing 2 rolls, yes. So you get a plus 20 to both of those rolls. Good start.
I don't have any fate points. You are not deceived at all.
and, oh my god.
That's okay. Roll the next one.
It'd be a 1 if you cancel it all out.
No.
So you did pass. Okay. So
You were like, Hannah, are you paying attention? I was like, yeah, I am for sure. And you believed me the second time.
okay. 100 in training. Hannah, roll me an influence roll off of the 1d100 as well.
Oh, really? Okay.
See if this can be negated with a possible stigma or not. Whew. Gorgeous.
Pew, pew.
So your patient will look at you as you kind of are painstakingly listening to this unfortunate news. One of your followers is opening his heart to you, and you're just like, I don't. That's fine.
You got other things to worry about, dude.
So what you're going to get is the stigma called left on red.
Oh, you're Hitler. You're evil.
This is funny. I'm learning more and more about Hana's character every day.
And
And every time it just gets worse and worse.
It does.
this is a bind of mind.
What?
This is called the bind of mind.
I thought it was called Left on Red.
No. It is left unread as the skill, but it's like the type of skill. It's a
Okay.
bind of mind.
Man, I really need to get me a patron.
You do?
What does that do?
So left unread allows you to pretty much either A, you can let them know that
You do not care about them.
you do not care. Or B, make them anxious and make them wonder what you're going to say next. So you can build anticipation.
Or excommunication.
Excommunication.
Honestly, excommunication fits more with your person.
Honestly, if you wanted to use it to just build up anticipation, Song will by the end of it, he'll just be looking up at you like, "Oh man, what is she gonna say?"
Yeah. I think
It
that
just goes-
sounds more like my character
Yeah.
than "Don't talk to me."
and then her next words are, "Can you run that by me again?"
So when does this stigma take effect? Like just whenever I want to use it? Like,
At the end of it, at the end of the thing.
but like what?
How does
like,
it activate?
Is it when talking to people?
Yes, when having a conversation or
Just you're very interesting to talk to.
It's one of those subtle things, but it's passive, so it's literally always active in any conversation with anything.
there's an internet-based power for you, Hallie girl. Congrats, you rolled a 100. And you also needed to pass that influence, otherwise I wouldn't have gave it to you.
Yeah, I did really good on that influence.
You did.
I'm very happy I passed mine as well.
You're close. We got those
Good.
nulls out of the way at the beginning, so.
Oh man, yeah, that was great. So, Allie, are you using anticipation on me at the end of this 8-hour long conversation?
No, you've been talking to me. I haven't been talking to you.
I mean, I would consider this a conversation. Would you not, Johnny?
Yeah, no, it definitely was a communication. Although, if you were engaged, because you got a proficiency die.
You
Yeah.
probably noticed something weird about the amount of eye contact I was making, and then I suddenly got a new power.
And so, Song is just ecstatic to hear what you think about his life story.
Yeah, at the end, I just look up at you. I'm like literally flushed with the efforts and gains that I've gotten, and just innocent, sparkling, naive eyes look at you. What do you say?
Is this 100? That. Cool story, bro.
So, Strong has, in the first time in a long, long time, opened up, gave his heart. He's trusted someone to actually tell about his, his story, because that's.
I got the second one. What did you tell me first? What was the first 4 hours?
The first 4 hours were focused mostly on his life, whereas the second 4 hours ended up going into the life of his previous one as an
You're
orc.
much more interested in his other lives. At least that's what he thinks. Oh, that's great.
Pretty much.
But what do you say?
Cool story, bro. What's
Again?
up?
That's all.
What do you want? What for the second one? What do I say for the second one or the first
No,
one?
no, just at the end of the
At
8
the
hours,
end of the
he
whole
looks
thing.
up
End
and
of
sees
8
what you
hours.
say.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just roleplay. The roles have nothing to do with it at this point, I don't think.
Because you need to give me like a deceive here. Like,
So for
3 deceive. I have to come up with something to say. Okay.
Yeah, just give your Glycis bullshit.
He tells you his life story. Glycis is a pretty cool place.
I'm sure your next life will be filled with happiness and grace on Glycis.
You know, from what I know of karma and the soul and things like that, just from my studies and introspection so far, I think it would be a wonderful thing to grow up on Glycis, even if my curse does still follow me. I'm
Yeah,
so
well-
glad that you promised to help rid me of it so that my next life might be happier.
You've been working very hard in the name of Glycis. My friend, I'm sure your next life will be full of peace.
So in his next life, immediately a meteor hits him. This is bullshit!
That'll be John's next character if Song ever dies, is just Song but come back in another body to get revenge on Hannah for lying through her teeth.
Oh, he wouldn't know though. Is the thing.
Not
I
until he
wouldn't know.
unlocked that other life. If he
If you were
got
listening,
lucky,
you would have picked up on that. But
Sorry.
it is what it is.
man, he's gonna be real pissed off when he doesn't go to Glycis. The fuck is it? I'm just here again.
Uh,
But you know,
Okay.
guys,
No.
like Hannah is an entity that has been brought into reality because of the amount of like belief and worship people have given her.
We have no clue about anything about your character.
Not a thing.
Well, this is me letting you in on the secret. If we find enough people, if we get enough people worshiping Glycis, it might actually come into being.
Oh, that'd be pretty
Well,
neat.
you've gotten a believer in Song Malchin.
And
Because on his character sheet right at the start, I decided before his character was even completely done. Flaw, naive.
Mugen rolled a 20 on a scrutiny, so yeah, you've got him hook, line, and sinker for now.
For now.
Thank you, Allie, for helping me out with that. I know it basically took away one of your 8-hour rolls, but you got a stigma out of it.
Yeah, I did. I did get a stigma out of it. That was nice.
It's a good one too. I mean, that's gonna make it really good whenever you get up on stage and just stand there for a little bit before you do your performance. You can build up anticipation.
So Johnny, do you want to tell me what stigma karmic law does?
I'll get to you later. I know exactly what it does, but like it's easier just to write it down.
Works for me.
Mujin Lee, let's get rid of these 4 hours for you.
Alrighty, and at the end of the 4 hours is when the monsters come, right?
Correct. But at that point, I'm going to be like, let's get this next session.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just gonna probably set up for the monsters. First off, well, actually, before I do anything, I'm gonna just use a short period of time to check out and see if Hell on Wheels, Frostpunk, or Recaller of the Lost Arts sent me any messages.
Sure. Let's check.
Let's say that is me checking.
So Hell on Wheels doesn't. He just gave you a good job. You know what I mean? Like a thumbs up, kind of good performance.
Yeah.
The recall fella is interested in your performance, not for more of just the information that you're gathering.
Yeah, that's as soon as I saw the name Johnny, that's the first thing my mind went to.
Yeah, it's just like, you're a fellow scholar, and he respects that. So he'll be watching you with great eyes. And the Frostpunk is interested in the music.
Interested in the music. All right,
Yeah.
cool. So I have two Celestials that like my. Does Snake in the Cloud say anything about the performance?
Oh yeah, rock on.
Rock on. I send her a rock
Yeah,
emoji.
I mean, some of your donation was from Snake in the Cloud.
Oh yeah. I figured as much, but I send her the little like rock symbol hand emoji back.
Yeah.
I'm trying to ease my way into friendship with her this time. I'm going to message Recaller of the Lost Arts, thank him for his donation, and say anytime you wish to bless me with a conversation, I would love to talk knowledge with you. Or how would I word that? I would love to hear some of your theories, because I assume you are a fellow seeker of knowledge, one that probably holds far more knowledge than me.
Cool.
And Frostpunk and Hell on Wheels, I'll just send the rock on symbol to them too.
Sounds good.
And then I'm gonna stand up, go over to Lee Sing Pak. I'm gonna go, hey Lee Sing. It's me, Muujin, your pal.
Yeah, I know. You have the particular smell about you. It's a little bit of a musky thing, but you know.
Yeah, I should probably try to find some deodorant. Listen, man, Song is very stingy. Don't let him deceive you and offer to shower me, but like once. Anyways, I plan on hunting some monsters. We can get some coins out of it and some meat. And I got a way that it should particularly not be dangerous, but just in case something goes wrong, I'm gonna need people who can fight with me. I saw you fighting against those mooks back there, and someone like you on at least next to me would make me feel a wee bit more comfortable about doing this, just so we can maybe protect people, because me alone, I cannot.
He'll gaze towards you and say, well, what could go wrong?
I'm sure we'll be fine. The worst that could happen is one monster gets stuck in here, but I can probably take care of one monster.
Seems fine.
He's gonna go, all right. I saw you do martial arts, and he's gonna rub his chin and think back to all of his. I'm guessing in his inner library he can have a fucking the item list where he can search through it. He's gonna think back to see if he has anything that may help a martial arts user, and it does not look like he has one. He will offer him a shield if he would like. But
I'm better barehanded.
I figured as much, man, and there's not much I have for you right now, but I'm gonna be manning a harpoon gun, so you will be main damage until I can get my sword out. And I'm going to say, okay, so do you know anyone else that seems to be of exceptional combat? I need to make sure this is safe for all the others to do.
At least in Pak will say, the only thing is that it's quite a small corridor for the door, at least what I can sense.
Muujin is going to explain that his theory is that whenever before the event started, there were these rats that wouldn't leave a certain line. I could pull one out, but there was no barrier. It seems when they were chasing me that they can't cross through the barriers. And if I'm guessing correctly, the green circles act as barriers. So I'm thinking that I will only be able to pull it directly up to the barrier and where it will be wedged and where we can just stick swords through to stab and execute and then pull the dead carcass through.
That seems like a good plan.
It does, but it all depends on if the green line acts as a barrier or not. So I plan on having 2 men at the front with me in the back. I'm going to shoot one, reel it in, and have you 2 attack it. If it comes all the way through, I'll pull it back all the way to me, and all 3 of us can attack it.
Sounds
Hopefully, this will work. So I need at least one more competent person.
So what I'm going to tell you right now, Christian, when I was saying that, I meant there's only a 2x2 for the main entrance. So yeah, so you and Lee and Pak would, perfect to have you 2 in the front, but you wouldn't be able to like do a firing line kind of deal.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I go. Well, still having one more person to back us up if things do go bad is not a bad idea. And plus, if it works, we can have more people do it, which gain us more coins. we can just take turns.
I was gonna say, like, aren't you gonna have to deal with people trying to get in? But they probably all died last night anyway.
Uh,
There aren't a whole lot of people left trying to find a
if
spot.
somebody tries to run through, that would be a good thing to have a third person to deal with, because I am not going to be focused on them because I won't have my sword out.
Yeah,
But
my
having a
bounties
back,
will be backing you up.
we'll have Sid there, won't we? You said she was going to be like babysitting me.
Yeah.
Sid's got damage. Sid can stop any intruders. And Mugen is going to say, all right, man, wake me up when it's time. I'm going to go sit next to the door and prepare.
All right.
We got Sid, and then for my does that take up my whole 4 hours, or do I still have some time left?
No, that doesn't take every 4 hours at all. What do you want to do?
All right.
It was basically your interaction, I believe.
Yeah. I'm going to. Haven't got anything from mass production makers, so can't do anything with that. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to enter my inner library.
Sure.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and I want to find more information on these
Things. I got you.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking I only get one more book, and I've used most of my time setting up plans to try to get money. So I need to make this one count. And I want to do it for the one I'm trying to find, but I can't think of anything, and I don't feel like sitting here for 30 minutes trying to think about it, because neither do you. And so what we're going to do, I had a fucking idea and I goddamn lost it.
It's okay. You'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, Johnny. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck. So we can evolve personal attributes.
Yep.
Okay.
You can blossom. The lower it is, the easier it is to blossom. The higher it is, the good luck.
Yeah. No, I completely understand that. I'm going to research Da Vinci.
Okay.
That's my exclusive attribute is Da Vinci. I wanna look just. It's his power, so I don't want to. I want to target Da Vinci, but I want to let the power try to guide me to the information I need. I want to do this through like a influence space thing, which is what I'm doing, I suppose. But I don't know. I'm trying to get something special, I suppose. But I don't know how I would do that. So I'll just look up for Da Vinci. It's fine. That's
Sure.
just what I'll do. All right, so I need to roll a what was it again? It's been a minute.
Influence to grab, 1d100 for quality.
That's correct. All right, influence 1d20.
Should be a pass.
Yeah, I got 21 influence and then a 1d100.
What did you get, Christian?
You rolled an 8.
I rolled 8.
So in this case, you'll grab the personal biography of Leonardo da Vinci.
Yes.
And pretty much what you realize is that he was also a polymath as well, and that's what your skill is based off of. And he seems to have the same interests that your personal attributes based off of, right?
Mm-hmm.
Inventing, learning. He was a grand learner, and the arts, all the other fun bits, right?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you kind of just read about him, and then you realize that he's just a man. He might have had the same personal attribute as you in the past. He might even be a constellation himself. At least that's what you come to mind. But you just realize that there's parallels to you and him. You're not the same person. You kind of understand that, but
Oh, yeah, of course.
there's a path he took, and that's kind of what you get from this reading this biography. That he was someone of a person that gained a shit ton of knowledge, and he put it to good use.
Okay.
And what you'll get from him is that he was a man to have lots of different tools, but what he did with those tools is what made him. It wasn't the tools themselves; it was who he was. So all you can really get from this is use those tools to your advantage and make new things. Don't rely on the tools, but rely on your ability to make new tools.
Yes, that is Mugen's plan. He's trying his best to get there. He just needs to get blueprint and some kind of scrap crafter where he can materialize blueprints and his inner library and basically port them to his skill and craft out of them. And that's what I need, and I want to do that, and I want to start piecing together all the cool pools I make into one item by disintegrating them and blueprinting them, but that takes a lot of coins.
Christian,
So,
I'm interested to know really quick. How
Mhm.
much do you know about the actual Da Vinci's life and his skills and stuff and what he did?
So the most information I've ever gotten off of Da Vinci was from Pop Tropica and the time travel island.
He was kind of an interesting dude. He used to
I know.
steal-
I've seen things about him. I've read things about him. I know he did the the man, right? The man with the what's
Yeah.
it? Yeah, the Anatomy of Man. I know he built the gliders and stuff, and he was an artist. I knew all that.
Man stole bodies from
Yeah.
undertakers and dissected them to learn more. He had he had potentially working sketches for helicopters that they just didn't have the technology to build.
Yeah.
just recently, he built a bridge back in the day, and just recently, some engineers confirmed his theory on like just a perfect bridge in a sense, and it still holds true 600 years later.
So he was a perfectionist, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was a man of knowledge, and
Interesting. That is a similar path that I'm heading down to, but more of a warlord path than anything.
I imagine if you Googled it, he would at least have basic understanding of how to fight as well.
Oh, I'm sure he did.
I'm gonna Google that actually.
All right. I would say that is a reading time well spent.
I agree. Congrats on the roll. Roll me a 1d100 for coin gainage.
Yeah, okay.
Nice shit. Roll. You get 2,000 coins. Hannah. Concession.
Thanks.
Three.
Can I put my crystals up for sale?
Sure.
Got 6.
Do them up.
Hmm.
Hannah, you will get 2,000 as well. Song else Shin. You didn't pull a lot of your weed today. You only did it once. So you're gonna get 2,500.
Ooh, okay.
Johnny,
I am
also let me
using him.
roll for that sun lamp real quick.
Sure.
Check. No. Opposite of a sun lamp. It's another dark lamp.
Moon lamp.
I got a
It's
moon.
kinda funny. No, it's not a moon lamp. It's a nightlight. It's a
Hey.
dark light. What's those called? Black lights? Yeah.
It's a black light.
Yeah.
Cool. Now I can see what's all grimy. I'm gonna just put it on song. Just
You know,
making
he actually wasn't a perfectionist, apparently. He was so often compelled by new subjects that he usually left projects unfinished.
Oh my
Sound
god,
familiar?
we are the same person.
Like I said, lots of parallels.
Johnny, I you know what? I genuinely have to take a second to applaud you in how well you pinned me.
Hey, I'm just trying to be a good GM. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
No, I'm just you have played what 2 sessions with me ever, and you picked a personal attribute that is literally my character that I didn't even know was my character.
2 sessions. He played with you in the entire Ruby.
Well, that's what I was, 2
He meant
campaigns.
2
Yeah,
campaigns. I know what you meant, Christian.
yeah. I played with him in the in Evans and in Ruby, and in those I was very focused on a singular thing. I felt like. So I don't know how you got to know that side of me, but well done. I'm genuinely impressed by this whole campaign.
Thanks,
Like
man.
I very much enjoy it.
And that's all I can ask for.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to talk up the campaign. It's been a while since one has caught my attention this hard. This is like Tower of God level attention catcher that I'm getting right now. So very well done. Didn't get your sun lamp. Sorry, Hannah.
That's okay.
All right, boys and girls, I will see you maybe Tuesday. Christian, you got a wedding next Friday?
Yes, yeah. We won't be able to play on Friday for the next 2 weeks, but after that, we can just cancel Tuesday sessions and move to Friday.
Sounds good. So yeah, we'll try to have one Tuesday. No promises, but we do get 2 sessions out of the way.
Oh yeah, no, it's all good, buddy.
No, that was good. All right, time for bed.
See you,
So
bud.
at some point during the week, you want to talk to me about my stigma?
Oh yeah.
All right, cool.
All right. Thanks for the session, guys. Take care.
See ya.
Thank you for being the GM. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.